Man, I only have 3 apples left. It's crazy. I bought 8 yesterday. Mind-boggling. Oops. Good morning, Vietnam. Sorry, you guys are definitely gonna get ads if you're not subbed. How's it going, Friggles? Hey, Mega. How are you? Somebody might just park like right next to me. Maybe I should pick a better spot that has a better view overall. I saw some other lots where if I would have got there like first, I'd have like the very end spot, and then I'd be like unblocked at all times, basically. Oh shit, you see everybody playing fucking volleyball out there? It's too bright. Yeah, eventually someone's gonna park like right next to me. Maybe I should pick, it's kind of like the best spot I could find. I could park over there. I don't know, I like it here. Here's nice because I can open up the back doors too, to the beach. Took another sick day from work. I'm good though, just not 100%. How are you doing today? Oh man, I hope you feel better soon. I'm all right, thank you. Slept good, slept near the beach. Nice. I should clean this thing out. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take off work. It's the best option. What up, Charlie? How are you? Good morning. Morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Let me clean this pan real quick. We'll make some oats. What's up with you, Charlie? How are you? I keep thinking about where I should move because eventually someone's gonna park right next to me. But I guess that's okay. Just working? Nice. Feel like I could work, but I definitely need to take longer to get better. Yeah. Can't push yourself too much. We watch a movie. We will talk continuously, so I lost interest in it swiftly. I don't know if pursuing her is my best interest at this point in my life. That was my night. I got home at 2 a.m. and have work in an hour. I'm tired. Oh man. Well, you know, it's worth a shot. You tried. Relationships could be tricky. 2024, that's for sure. At least you gave it a shot. I could be standing and chopping and cooking for like 8 to 10 hours straight. Yeah, fuck that, Mega. The people who are like, ooh, I work even when I'm sick. Like, those people are suckers. Those people are fucking crazy. If they don't own the business, that's a sucker move right there. Dude, Arlena is on board for the relax room. She's a huge streamer. Nice. What does she do? I'll have to look her up. Oh! Yeah, I've seen her. I follow her. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah. I love her playing. I remember because she used to play like songs from like fucking Final Fantasy VII and all kinds of random games. Mia, I know Mia too. Not like personally, but... Did you say Mia Metz? Oh, Mia Makes. Yep, I didn't I meet her at TwitchCon last year with you? This girl Mia, and she was like IRL streaming near the music stage. Ah, okay, yeah, that was her. Okay. Yeah, she seemed nice. Oh. Oh. Aye. Operation. Make some oats. Yeah, I feel like someone's gonna park here sooner or later. Hopefully it's not that giant beer truck. Imagine a box truck parks next to me. You smell beach? Me too, Morinano. It's good. Yo, Darian, thank you so much for this sub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Those are the ASMR and piano music. Danny, your videos are so calming. Thank you for them. Yeah, I saw your comment on my sound bath. I mentioned that on stream yesterday and told everybody to go check it out. I was like, you know, I don't usually talk. I usually don't toot my own horn when it comes to my content. I just put it up there and or stream. And I was like, yeah, you guys should fucking check that shit out. What the heck? It's so relaxing. It's very rare that I'll say that about my own stuff, too. Yeah, I didn't make my bed yet, guys. So, yeah. Therion, thank you again for the sub. Oh yeah, when somebody subs, guys, if you're a subscriber, we drop an emote. We're gonna make this a routine. When somebody subs, nobody spam that. Or some kind of emote from my bundle of emotes. I don't know. I'm still sinking my toes in here, so I'm not totally sure, but should be here for at least the weekend, I would say. Man, I hate that they put these in these plastic bags. It's just more shit I have to throw away. Pickle. Damn Trader Joe's hose. I'm only around Friday and Saturday. Isn't today Friday? Or am I tripping? What's today? What day is it? Oh, it's Thursday. Yeah, I'm tripping. Sorry, I'm not awake yet. Yeah, I couldn't see myself driving back that soon, unfortunately. But if you come to San Diego, I'll be here. Yeah, it's so hectic there. It's nice to take like a break from LA for a little bit. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Oops. Okay. Let's make the bed. What I noticed is that everybody blasts music here in the morning. It's like their morning routine or something. Morning, Lake Bug. It's good to see you. Because I'll start unpacking the car. I was going to bring gear to test with you. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm going to be here. I mean, I was in LA for months and months. And I had to finally come out here. Plus, this is where the European car parts store is. And it's the best one on this side of the country, so I want to make sure that I'm maybe picking up some parts that I might need and things like that. So I wanted to come to San Diego for a little bit. Who is blasting the music anyways? I can't even tell. Oh, it's this guy sitting in his truck with his windows closed. You hear that loud ass music that's coming from a vehicle with their windows closed? They're really absorbing it. Oh yeah, I have speaker, right? need to talk soon about Twitch proposal. My goal is to submit something next week. It's due in 2 weeks. Okay. Also, it depends on how much time I'm gonna have to dedicate to everything while I'm there, because if like it was one day of us like figuring things out and being there in one room for a day, that would make a lot more sense for me. But I'm not like willing to commit like having to spend all my time and energy while I'm there on that, because there's a lot of networking that I do, there's a lot of streaming that I do. But as long as it's not like something that needs tons of attention constantly while we're there, because that's going to kind of take away from a lot of the things that I do already and the things that I am planning as far as people that are going to like fly out there just to see the community and stuff. But obviously all the people that I know could come to that event, which would be sick. But yeah, I'm just throwing that out there, because if it requires too much attention, I would rather just pay and go enjoy it. You know what I mean? Which is rare for me to say. I'd rather be at an event for free, but ideally I'd be paid. So like if I have to, if it requires like more than one day's attention, then they don't deserve us. You know, we'd be just volunteering way too much. But if it was like one day, then I think TwitchCon can handle that. We can handle that. It will all 3 days. Oh, yeah, I don't think I could do that then, honestly, unfortunately. I think that it would take away from like just the overall experience that I'm always looking forward to going there for. Does everybody else know that it would require all 3 days? Is that what you're saying? Does everybody understand that you've been approaching about it? Because, I mean, as long as it turned out to be something really epic, it would all be worth it, right? But if we don't know how if they're gonna accept it, it's hard to commit. B, if it's gonna turn out good enough to where it's worth all of our time and taking all of our equipment out there and stuff like that. But the cool part is that once you set up something that's official, you can promote the shit out of it, you know? So it's not like people wouldn't show up. People would definitely show up. But yeah, having my whole time there dedicated to that, I don't know. I commend your ability to want to make this happen for free with all of our time and effort being put towards it, because that takes a lot of commitment. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably back out if it's gonna take up all the 3 days that I'm there, to be fair, just to be honest. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work. And I could still promote it and bring people there and all that kind of stuff. And help, you know. Obviously I want to help, or I want to be a part of it even, but like, yeah, that's a big commitment. Especially for you to drive all the way from Arizona and bring a bunch of equipment and instruments and, but I understand you're very passionate about it. And I am too, but at the level of commitment, kind of like when we first started talking about it, when it was like, man, Twitch needs to fucking pay us for making this event better. But under the like new umbrella of us realizing that Twitch doesn't really do anything like that, that we need to kind of fully commit. But yeah, it's kind of a lot to decipher. Especially with however much I have going on in my life that you guys don't see every day. And things that I'm dealing with, and family, and all kinds of stuff. It's hard for me to like zero in on committing all my energy to something when I'm always so distracted. You need to call me. You keep assuming things without talking it through with me. Bro, it gives me anxiety when people like ask me to call them. Let me just be brutally honest. I don't know if you know that about me or most people, but like, what up, no breaks? We're making oats. But yeah, I'm not a big phone talker person. Like, you're the only person I ever talked on the phone for like 3 hours like we did in the last like year. So like when people can't just tell me what's going on in their head via a text, it also stresses me out. I understand dialogue is important, but just understand that I've been living out of a van for the last 200 and something days, and my life is just a little different than most people would expect, and my brain operates a little differently. I think it's a lot easier for people to say no right away, but not for me, because I love the idea. You know, I love the offering that we're attempting to do. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? I only text people, phone calls make me nervously shake or go quiet. I'm not so bad. I'm the best with text and Discord and all these other things. But I mean, you're talking to somebody who lives in a van. It's like hard for me to commit to anything. If you know people that live in homes and they have a hard time committing to things, put me up on the same list, but 10x harder. You know? Like, I commit to things that are like nearby or drivable distance within the near future. But it all depends. No breaks got a phone call where we're talking about the same thing. But yeah, when people are like text me and they say call me, that's like anti-calling them for me. That's just how my brain works. Like, if somebody doesn't leave like all the info just in case you don't get the call, it's like the weirdest tension building moment ever. I know other people can relate. Calls are nice for quickness, but I understand the uncertainty of not just chatting. Too much pressure. I mean, it's not even so bad. I'm like a very social person, but we've just been going through this back and forth about this event for a while, and I already basically lost interest and then only regained interest because we found a way to finally submit our offer. At first it was like we were blindly hoping that we could do something really sick, and then it was like, fuck man, who do we talk to about this shit? It's so dumb. And then they put up the applications for TwitchCon. So now we're back in the idea of possibly submitting, you know, a request or an application. But yeah, it's kind of a lot to dedicate to a 3-day event, is to be occupied for all the days mostly. But I could always come by, bring groups of people, fill in and sesh with you guys. We'll put some oats, cinnamon, nuts, raisins, bananas. I shouldn't put that in yet, actually. Yeah, like, to be fair, I think that Twitch will never have something like this unless people like Dr. Rolfson or our group of friends commit to making it happen. So It's a lot to think about, but it's also like too much for me to commit, you know? Like everybody else after TwitchCon goes home to their bed and their house and their people and their family and friends, and after my TwitchCon I go to my van and need to find a place to park and sleep and rest and eat after a long event and stuff. So it's like if I'm super committed and I'm burning myself out, yeah, I don't think I'll enjoy the event as much as I could walking around being a socialite like I normally do. What up, Joe? I think Twitch is the only event that I'll pay to go to that I've like ever been to. Because otherwise, if I'm at an event, usually I'm working. So it's tough for me to even, it's weird. It's like my whole brain is working backwards when I think about it. Oh yeah, let me finish making the bed real quick. After TwitchCon, I'll probably just come straight to this beach, to be fair. This weighted blanket is no joke. It really does the trick. I'm starting to like not need it anymore. That is good enough. This guy next to me has such a sick rig. TwitchCon isn't really a music festival, but still, yeah. Well, they have a live music stage, but the sound engineers don't give a shit about how they sound. Or maybe they just don't know how to engineer sound at all. Like, even enough to just play it by ear and be like, oh, I hope this sounds good. They just like turn it on and they're like, that's good. It sucks because, in my opinion, none of the people that you watch perform live music at TwitchCon sound as good as they do on their streams, you know? That's why Dr. Rolfson and I were talking about doing something cool there, because Dr. Rolfson's like an expert in sound. And if we were the ones running some kind of little musical soundscape jam sesh area, then at least we know it'd be the best sounding thing that ever fucking happened at TwitchCon. Or will happen, because it seems like it's going to happen. Yeah, Twitch doesn't really care about the musicians very much. They say they do. And they take selfies with the musicians at TwitchCon, like, everybody look at our wonderful musicians. And it's like, if they were so wonderful, you'd put them on a stage and make sure they sounded great. Actually, that's not worded right. They are wonderful, but if you want them to feel like you actually think that way, then put them on a stage that makes them feel that way. That you feel like you care that much. I've commented it so many times on Dan Clancy's Twitter and stuff too, and on Twitch Twitter, and never have they ever responded or liked the comment or anything in any way, shape, or form, like regarding it at all. So I just went through and deleted all my comments, because at this point they don't even deserve my input, because they really just don't give a shit. I do that a lot on Twitter. Like, somebody will ask a very important question about something and I'll answer it in the best of my ability, and then I'll notice that they never even checked out the comment or liked it or responded to it. And it's a very much a type of comment that would make sense to have some kind of reciprocity in the form of just like clicking something and letting them know that you saw it. And I think that, yeah, a lot of times people just at a certain point, it's like, what the fuck? Is this just for comment farming or impressions, or is this to like actually ask an honest question or like somebody's opinion on it? That, and me just when I comment about Twitch stuff, and none of the people that work for the platform or tell you, the ones that tell you to go on Twitter to submit your input and stuff, and it doesn't even ever get, it just kind of gets glazed over, I think. Yeah, that's the thing, is we can't really be a part of the cabana stage where the musicians are, because Twitch just outsources, you know, they hire like a bunch of staging people and a bunch of like guardrail, you know, like all the stuff that those companies bring to events, and like, you know, random events shit. And they must just grab a stage from the events company, and or the events company grabs a stage and brings it, throws it up there, throws a PA. I just think they don't really care. They look at it as like amateur hour. Like, these same people probably set up events for like amazing bands and like amazing events, but it just doesn't seem like they give it the whole as much as they should. We'll see this year. Hopefully it's better, so I don't have to feel like it's been 3 years of the same disrespect towards all the musicians that come there to perform. My gripe is they should sound at least as good as they do on their stream on the stage, and at least a little bit. Like, it sucks when somebody comes off the stage who you've watched stream before and they sounded really good, and then they're like, how did I sound? And you're just like, good, but you don't want to say it because you know you're lying. It's like, you sounded great because you're an amazing musician, but the sound here sucks. That's like the worst after performance moment you can have with a fucking performer, is to be like, you sound great, you seem awesome, you did great, but the sound here sucks balls. So I mean, technically it sucked, yeah. It's like, oh shit. Is it stuck? So everybody that was parked in this parking lot yesterday just moved like down the road a little bit. Some of them literally just parked right at the edge. Like, Remember when I was walking out of this parking lot and there was a bunch of really nice sprinters, like right there at the entrance, kind of? They stayed all fucking night. Oh yeah, that bus was here yesterday too. Oh, yeah, one day. This is just gonna be the end of it. It's just gonna bust everything. Wait, what is even going on here? I'm so confused. Why is it doing this? There we go. That was awkward. Saved. Man, it's gonna be cloudy for the next few days. Or at least today and tomorrow. It's supposed to be cloudy like all day. Not even like any sun peeking through, supposedly. If you go look at Los Angeles weather, it's so sunny and so nice. I just happened to come here like the second it wasn't as nice here. Good timing. At least it's way more chill here. It's funny, I was reading a Reddit thread about like the lift on the parking rules. You know, and it's only for 3 years. So for the next 3 years, there's no restrictions on overnight parking. Unless like a company calls and just has you towed or something, but like a cop can't come up and be like, here's a ticket, buddy. And then I was reading these forums about it, and it was like, oh great, now it's just gonna get fucking worse, like blah blah blah, there's already this and that, and these fucking homeless fuckers, blah blah blah. And it was just like a thread of everybody piggybacking on each other's hate. You know, there's like one person that was like, from the perspective of somebody who like works 65 hours a week and is trying to get back on their feet and is like occasionally paying to park in safe spots so that they're not a burden to locals and stuff. And like, that guy was like, oh, you guys should consider that these people are struggling, and you know, giving tickets to people who already don't have money to get back on their feet is going to kind of fuck up their progress. And gave his example of his own story, and it got downvoted like 80 times, like -80, because all of the conservative bullshit ass people in that fucking Reddit thread were a bunch of bitches. I don't like to be derogatory when I use the word bitch. I think it's a bad word to use in most cases. I like reserve it, especially for people that are just such an ass that they just need to stop being a bitch. And that's those people. It's the people who are always complaining about. It's like, if you can't differentiate a meth head and a crackhead from a person who's like traveling through town or something like that, or somebody who's trying to get back on their feet, then I feel like you shouldn't generalize everybody in the same group when you comment about the whole situation. It's very one-sided. It's not deep enough. It's too surface level. Yeah, the confusion trap. You know why I pulled you over today? I don't fucking know. You're the cop. You tell me. Speeding? Who knows? Seatbelt? Color of my skin? What was it? Dude, I bought like 8 or 9 apples yesterday, and I have 2 left. Oh man, these oats, this is dank. Yum. Nom 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 nom. Oats, cinnamon, apples, peanuts. raisins. You haven't had apple in over 2 years. Crazy. Wow. Apple toxicity. I guess if I was eating the seeds, I'd probably have enough cyanide to kill a small bird. Oh yeah, I agree. Best flavors ever. When I left the parking lot last night, like a couple other vans, like big white vans, left right after me. Like they all turned on their lights, followed me out basically. It was like I was the last one to sort of start the last train of big vans leaving last night. I still can't believe everybody just fucking parked right there. Like there's a street that comes into this parking lot. I mean, it's literally, it's right there. And there's like 3 big ass rigs that just parked there overnight. Right there. All you gotta do is flip a Yui and you're in the parking lot for the day. You messaged with your intestines. What up, bacon sacks? How are you? Messes with your intestine lining and gets stuck and causes issues. I haven't had oatmeal in 10 years probably. Oh, that's crazy. My body loves oats. I need that fiber. It makes sense though. You ever tried to clean oatmeal out of a pan after it dries up? I guess that doesn't make sense because the inside of your body is never going to be dry. But you ever try to clean up old oatmeal? Yeah, it turns into a sticky clump. Oh. I don't even know what this little tiny roach is from. Oatmeal glue. So many other sources of fiber beside oats, but I used to love it. Yeah. Excuse me. Apples and peanut butter wins, though. It's good shit. I mean, you mean what? Did I miss something? You shouldn't have any problem processing oatmeal or fiber. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but with the millions and billions of people that eat oatmeal, there's likely to be someone who has trouble digesting it. Yeah, that must be some kind of like digestive tract issue. I'd love to look deeper into that actually. Right, the body doesn't like fiber? No, the body loves fiber, Joe. I mean, it helps you so much with digestion and defecation. I think you just have like a unique issue with it. I've actually never met anybody in my life that has ever told me that they have had trouble digesting like oat fibers. But you could have an allergy or something. Overnight oats are buzzing. Yeah. That's a nice way to prep for the next morning. Yeah, I guess it depends on like what types of fibers that you're ingesting and what your body's capable of processing and not processing, maybe. Because personally, I never heard of anybody having issues with oats. In fact, like, old people eat oats a lot. It's kind of common. No, it doesn't. Look it up is all I'm going to say. Oatmeal can be bad for the body. I don't have no allergy to it. I just don't eat it. I mean, yeah, anything can be bad for your body, really, though. I mean, if you look up is, you know, water bad for your body, you'll find things that say that it's not good for your body. A lot of people drink water. And in excess, you know, eating it like every day, every single morning, I could see that being like, eventually your body being like, hey, fuck this. It's like there's too much gluten. If you guys can't talk about shit as simple as this without being like butting heads with each other, then just don't fucking talk about it at all, you guys. Seriously, like, come on. The weird sass that comes with it. Like, if you guys don't know each other well enough, just, you know, be nice to each other until you guys can sass each other without making it so that you guys, you know, have some weird thing between oatmeal talk. Oh, no worries. No. It's all good. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. And we're talking about fucking oatmeal, guys. There's really no big deal. And yeah. You made it to San Diego with the water pump? Yeah, I did. I feel like I got bigger fish to fry than the water pump, bro, unfortunately. I feel like I need to literally take off my whole transmission and like take my whole engine apart. Cause when I'm in higher gears, I don't really notice anything, but when I'm in stop and go traffic, it's sluggish going up into gear and out of gear. So if it goes up into like second gear and back down into first, if I'm constantly stopping and going, I've got like a little bit of rumble that generally speaking is associated with transmission issues. This is another thing that's been going through my head the last like few days, is like the potential reckoning of like the last thing you ever want to have to work on your vehicle. And I'm like kind of looking it in the eyes, sort of thinking that I might end up having to do that, you know? So I've been having to research all kinds of shit the last like few days just to give myself some comfort within it. I'm looking up different people's symptoms and like with great detail. The potentiality that I could get some transmission expert to like drop my tranny or open up my engine and take a really good look at it would give me such peace of mind, straight up. So I've been thinking about that a lot lately. That's also another reason why I just booked it to San Diego, because there's more reliable mechanics for these types of vans out here, and the parts shop is in town. And there's only really 2 companies in the United States that have specialty part shops for my van, and one's in San Diego and one's on the East Coast. So I happen to be really close. So I'm just here feeling it out, thinking it out. I'd love to talk to other van lifers and maybe other T1N owners. Maybe I can get a T1N owner to jump in my van and drive with me and help me assess like what I'm noticing and kind of clarify what they would think, which route they would take too. Technically, I'm good. It's basically, do you have fuel injectors? Yeah. If I have to replace the injectors, that's a pretty tough job. But I could do that on my own. And then there's a lot of things that I could technically replace that might help fix this issue. Like, it may not be the transmission, it may just be the engine being a little clunky because a couple things need to be actually replaced. Like, but I just don't know, so I can't really speculate too much. But it's been on my mind like all day, every day for like, I don't know, the last week. But the thing is it doesn't get worse. Like, it's literally been acting this way like ever since I got it, but I only notice it when I'm in like long distance stop and go traffic trips. And that's when I start hyper focusing on it. But anytime I'm going like over 35, 40, if I'm on the highway for hours, like everything's clean, everything's silky, there's no crazy sounds or anything. I never overheat and stuff like that. But and I have no lights on the dash or anything, but there's definitely something deep going on that needs to be assessed. Clean the fuel injectors? Holy shit, dude. To get the fuel injectors out, like, I can do it, but it's a crazy job on these turbo diesels, because if I broke, I'd have to buy all new injectors, even if I planned on just taking them out and cleaning them, because the likelihood of them being like stuck or can crack when I'm trying to remove it. Most of the time when they take these injectors out on this van, they'll heat it up to operating temperature, and then they'll have like a reverse hammer, you know, where they like dink dink and they like pull it up, and then they like have it come boom, like pretty much pop itself out. And a lot of times people aren't as lucky as they hoped they were, and then they have to like clean into that hole, or the piece of, you know, something could be broken down in there. So yeah, there's a lot of things to consider when redoing the injectors. And the injectors that are in the back, like, are hard as hell to get to. So if you're unlucky and then the ones closer to the cabin are super stuck, then you're almost better off taking your whole hood off just to get that one out, so you have more space to like really bash it out. What up, PB? Oh, you got a sub gifted to you last night by Homefrog. BT dubs. I'm trying to clean them out. Use an additive. See, I don't know if, like, I'm never gonna add an additive into my vehicle out of like curiosity. I would have to know like 100% that there's a symptom, and then me working on it and then adding the additive would add some kind of beneficial layer of protection to like prevent disaster while I wait to do the bigger job or something like that. But yeah, I'm just super nervous about additives when it comes to like, every time something's been wrong with my van and I've worked on it, everybody's suggested some kind of additive, and it always scares me. Because if I took everybody's additive suggestions, I'd probably have put like at least 3 or 4 different kinds in my van by now. How are you, PB? How's Kentucky, man? I mean, I saw you streaming the other day, but how are you today? How's Kentucky this morning? This lovely Kentuckian morning. Yeah, I was like just scrolling through Twitter laughing at hell about every time one of your tweets comes onto my feed at random. It's always the most funny shit ever. I almost always laugh, and then I'm just like, man, this guy on Twitter, fucking PB. Like, you wouldn't last a day in the asylum I was raised in like the little bounce house. My Twitter was glitching out, and I saw that, and then like, you know how when you see something that's relevant, and then the second that you look at it, it refreshes because you like just opened Twitter, and then it goes to like a whole new set of people's posts. Yeah, I knew that was a Taylor Swift quote. That's why I thought it was even funnier that you had your own little version of that. Yeah, I saw that tweet and then poof, it just got shoved up into the ethers. It was like, here you go, cock block. You saw his post? Just kidding. Sometimes that happens with like the best posts that have like the best writing too. Like it'll be like this really well written thing about something and you're like, oh, what's this? And you start reading it and then all of a sudden, boom, it's a bunch of new fucking posts. I swear it's like an algorithmic trick by Twitter to make us dig through the app more and hopefully try to find it. I'm really enjoying the memes. I know you do. Oh, I'm eating oats. Caution, not everybody can handle eating oats. Some people, it might give them an upset stomach or something. I don't know, I haven't really come to a conclusion about that. It's actually raining right now. I kind of didn't realize that. Huh. Nice. It didn't say that it would rain on the thingy. This is such a nice rig. What is that? Oh, a ProMaster 3500. Jeez. Well, those tires are sick too. Oh, look, they have a little S-bar. Or sorry, not S-bar. It looks like they have a little diesel heater exhaust coming out of the bottom. Next time he comes outside, I'm gonna say hi to him. Damn, he's got Starlink and everything. He's got it all. Wait, can you explain that further, Therion? Can you explain that to me like I'm a 10-year-old? It didn't ask me to do any of that shit. So if you don't email them, you can sue them? What are they worried about being sued from? What's going on with Discord? Whoa! Mm. Oh. That's tricky. So why would you want to sue Discord, you think? Oh, let's check that shit out. On April 15th, Discord's new term of service change went into effect in one major addition, an arbitration clause. What does it mean? It's an important change, easily lost in fine print. Those in the know have a chance to opt out new agreement by May 15th. Basically, arbitration is a way of handling legal disputes outside of the court system. In terms of this new clause, it means that if you have any kind of dispute to settle with Discord, you can't sue them or join a class action lawsuit of other affected users. This only applies if you're a U.S. resident. Based on what's now laid out in the TOS, any disputes between a user and Discord will be handled privately in meetings with the company. If those meetings fail, the dispute goes to arbitration. This process is in private, which means that Discord will, without consent, fuck you in your ass. Whatever the arbiter decides, it is the end of it. Process almost objectively privileges companies which have a lot of power and resources over individuals. Yeah, everybody, what do you gotta do? Excuse me. Where the fuck do we have to? Oh, that's crazy. McDonald's did the same thing, that if you wanted to use the McDonald's app for like points and all that kind of shit and ordering, you had to sign up and agree to an arbitration clause. McDonald's has a history of twisting public opinion around customer lawsuits. A woman sued McDonald's because her coffee was too hot. She was scorched with third-degree burns because McDonald's served her coffee that was 180 degrees Fahrenheit. While the victim won the lawsuit, McDonald's PR apparatus turned that story into a punchline about Americans being lawsuit happy. Yeah, I really don't care about that part. But the other part, she won the lawsuit, so what the fuck? I mean, So, but where's the difference? I feel like I have a community Discord and stuff, and they send me updates on Discord. I probably clicked like approve, because yeah, I know, like, what are you supposed to just email them, like discord@discord.com? Hey, now I can sue you one day. Now you can't have your weird fucking arbitrarian clause. I can't believe it's actually like sprinkling. I'm surprised. So what are you up to this weekend, PB? It's only Thursday, but you know. You got any plans? It really makes them look suspicious. Yeah. I mean, I guess you lose less money when you have that kind of control, right? So they're just like $1 million company that needs to make sure they can continue to keep those profits in their pockets versus getting sued for random shit, which will definitely always happen if you're a big company. Botanical garden on Sunday? That sounds sick. That sounds nice. Me? I don't know. I came to San Diego and it's been really nice so far, but the weather's super cloudy for today and tomorrow. Well, we got some real airplanes flying over today. But yeah, I don't know. Everything is just sort of unfolding as it should, I guess, out here. The farmer's market yesterday was really nice, though. Oh, I forgot to publish that VOD. Oops. I walked around and just asked like every person at the farmer's market that looked nice to like if I could share what they're selling and stuff on stream and talk to them and ask them questions. And it was a really nice day. I got it, the most amazing empanada on planet Earth, which that's always nice. Ran into somebody I hadn't seen in like 15 years. I was like, holy fuck. Like, I kept looking at his face in disbelief. And he kept looking at me, probably wondering if I even recognized him. I was just like, holy fuck, it's you, bro. Shit. He's like one of the first friends I ever made when I moved to California in 2009. It was like really random that we ran into each other here. Haven't seen him since then. But yeah, there's a lot of random shit in San Diego. A lot of parks, a lot of long trails next to the rivers and marinas and little bay areas. There's a lot of military here too. So the more you go around San Diego, you'll see people like riding motorcycles with like full military outfits on, you know, like camo outfits. There's a lot of bases and random old school military spots and stuff. Which is interesting. I'm not sure if I'll check most of that stuff out, but it's interesting to say the least. Somebody's listening to Panic at the Disco over there. Or is that Fall Out Boy? Wait, am I wearing AirPods? I am. That's trippy. Every time I do this, I forget. I'm not listening to anything, so why the fuck am I wearing AirPods? That's crazy. Huh. Wait, where are my...
Chrisa Don 13 subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Chrisa. Oh, I know where they are. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. Good alert. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. I think that the sprinkling will let off in a little bit, so we'll be chilling. We can go or walk around. Krista, how are you? So when somebody subs, guys, if you can remember, just drop a couple emotes to kind of welcome them into the sub world. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, man? Yeah, well, this town is laid out really interestingly. They must have just like removed all the no overnight parking signs along with the ordinance, because I drove around and I couldn't find any no parking overnight signs anywhere. So I was kind of intrigued by that fact. There's people parking, I mean, there's people that parked like right on the other side of this parking lot all night. The best way to not be a nuisance is if you show up at like 10 or 11 at night, wherever you're gonna park, and then you leave at like 6 in the morning. Because then it's like, they don't even really have to be affected by you. Like, they're probably sleeping. If I had a nicer van that was all pimped out and super tall and spacious, I would maybe get a dog. Yeah, that's another, well, it's not a Sprinter, it's a ProMaster. But It's a sick van. It's made by Dodge. They're like highly sought after nowadays. Because they're newer and they have American parts. But it probably gets like 10 miles a gallon. I was playing my Switch last night. I played some games before bed to myself. I'm glad you're doing great, Krista. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. It's funny because I woke up this morning and was like, damn, I feel so much better. But this cough just mustered itself up out of the depths of my soul. I felt like I was at like 95% better from being sick today. I still kind of do feel that way. This song is sick. It's probably gonna get fucking copywritten strike or whatever, and limited discoverability on all my videos, but this reminds me so much of like Detroit electronic music. Wow, 444 hugs. Legendary. Thank you, McLovin, for all the hugs. How are you today? Well, I hope the weather is nicer tomorrow. I mean, this weather is not even bad, but it's just not, the sun's not really supposed to come out today or tomorrow. Wait. Small craft advisory? What does that mean? Oh, you can't have a small craft out in the water. You gotta be careful. It says that the weather sucks. It's crazy how drastically different it looks when I look it up on the iPhone as it does to when I look up the weather on the Android. It's almost like they're just both giving different weather. Like it makes me confused, actually. I'm good. I'm just, you know, getting through the gray sky days in a new place. Definitely feels better here than it does in LA. I don't have all the same resources and accessibility to the same things at like a short walk. Some things are like at the outside of this town or at the edge of these areas. But I kind of like it more than LA. Well, I woke up pretty early today, though. I got up at like 6. I probably have a scratch on the back from this tree from last night. Yeah, there's a little scuff on the paint. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. So how is everybody doing where you guys are? How's the morning turning out to be there, Therion? I mean, you mentioned earlier, but is there a lot of overcast where you live that like burns off by the time it's noon or something? Like most mornings, I mean. Yeah, cloudy and rainy here too. If I was renting a room the last however many months that it's been like really gloomy out and rainy nonstop, I would have been such a like hermit. I probably would have just like stayed in my room all day every day for like months on end. Like for sure. Dewy? Yeah, for sure. That's a word. Because there's a dew point, right? So like even if it doesn't rain, moisture will be created. And then everywhere you walk is wet until the sun cooks it all off. Overcast in the 60s. Okay. Damn, is there sunny weather anywhere right now? I think it's supposed to be nice in Venice today. Could be wrong though. Because when I look up the weather, it always shows me for some reason it's like locked into fucking Venice, and then it has to like update and send me to the right one. Oh yeah, technically I can open my back doors today to the beach at this spot. But since it's raining, I don't want to get my bed wet. I mean, it's not even raining, it's like misting. It's like micro sprinkles. Wow, the airport is no fucking joke here. His van's taking a pee. I've given up on counting them. Yep, perks of, you know, being in California. That was so nice in Encinitas. There's none of that. All you hear is people driving by. And then other than that, it's just waves. It's so nice. Oh yeah, I never looked up that shit that somebody in chat told me about today. Let me look it up. Or they told me yesterday, but it's happening today. Wait, did it not send? Damn, maybe I never fucking sent it yesterday. I definitely copy and pasted it. What the heck? Okay, I found it. Del Mar Electronic Show. Free parking, free attendance, view products on display, Del Mar Electronics and Manufacturing Show, April 24th, April 25th. Okay. Okay, that's 20 miles north. I wish there was like, oh, okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong things. Okay, I'm gonna watch a video of this shit. This music's killing me. Let's turn that shit down. Industrial equipment, 3D printing, IoT, software, IC products, services, keynote speakers, live music. And it doesn't look like I would have fun there. It looks interesting, but it does not look fun. Events in San Diego. Drink, mingle, and dance. Club tour. 4 clubs. That's the first thing that come up when I looked up this stuff. Zomboy is playing. Cosmic Gate. I don't know what that is. Wait, Philadelphia Phillies at San Diego Padres? Wait, is San Diego playing Philadelphia Phillies? Oh, that's happening in a couple days. Seems like there's other stuff at the Del Mar Fairgrounds. Home and Garden Show. Oh my gosh, you guys remember the band POD? What up, Pilkers? Yeah, we're in San Diego right now. Let me turn on text-to-speech so I don't miss things when I'm browsing around on this.
C_Theory on 7 said, wow. Haven't heard of Page O. D since I was in school.
Oh yeah, POD. Yeah, they're playing in San Diego soon. Yeah, I haven't thought about them in years. San Diego, things to do, coastal neighborhoods, downtown and urban neighborhoods, inland valley, mountain and desert neighborhoods.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, hey dude.
Hi dude, how are you? Welcome in. I'm just looking up to see if there's anything cool happening around town.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, good.
Good. Why are all these in May? It looks like next month shit starts popping off. Nothing in April, huh? Events. It says the best times to visit San Diego is between March and May, which, you know, April's right in between that, and September through November. San Diego events for April 24th. Okay, Del Mar Electronics Manufacturing Show. I didn't realize that was still San Diego County. Does that mean you can park over there too? Either way. Beyond Van Gogh, an immersive experience. That's also at Del Mar Fairgrounds. It seems like there's a lot that goes on there. Ed Whitmore's solo art show, art gallery. Yiddish for beginners. Downtown Escondido Toastmasters. Where's North Park? North Park Thursday Market is a great community event. You can find farm fresh fruits and veggies, eggs, cheese, fresh fish, dips and sauces, yogurts, baked goods, bread, fresh flowers, hot foods, local crafts, and everything you need to stock a healthy home. It's similar to what you'd find in your local grocery store, but you're supporting local businesses. Activity for kids, live music, and much more. Centrally located in the heart of San Diego. There's plenty to see and do in North Park. Take an evening to check out the surrounding shops with friends and family for an evening of fun in North Park. Okay, so let's see. Is there any kind of photo documentation? It's trippy that there isn't any. Oh, and they have events there too. North Park Music Fest. It's cool. I love towns that have like festivals that all the artists that are playing there are just like local bands. There's like no headliners that are famous or anything like that. That's cool. That hits a certain type of way. Iowa plates. Pilkers, how's the rig doing? You still actively working on the ambulance? If you're still here. Dude, PB. I saw a guy that reminded me of PB. Like, imagine PB in like 50 years. I saw that guy.
Doing good. Took it into the shop last week and they are working on it. Now we wait the 3 to 4 months.
Oh shit. Damn. What are they working on it? What are they what's the operation?
Daddy Pilkers said to build out.
Oh wow, they're gonna build it out for you? How much is that gonna cost? Do they give you like an estimate?
Daddy Pilkers said let's not talk about it.
No, let's talk about it. I'm definitely interested. I'd love to know. I'm gonna guess it's gonna cost 15 grand. Only because you said let's not talk about it. And then 15 is just like a random estimate. Hopefully I'm wrong. Really? Is that true? Why? Way more than that? Okay. $28,000. $95? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? What is going on? Are you okay? Couldn't you have just bought like a fucking... I'm so confused. What is going on? You are so committed to this ambulance. That is insane. I still support you in it though. I'm excited for you. But holy fuck, man. Good for you for being able to, you know, make it like perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of amenities that I'm missing out on due to this thing not being built out, even like minimally. But you can make it into such a home on wheels.
Daddy Pilkers said, I mean, this rig will probably outlive me TBH.
Well, that's what you need, you know. Like this van next to us right here. While it's a really nice version of a traveling van, it's not necessarily built as sturdy as an ambulance, you know. So you picked a very good vessel to transform. And it's dually, right? Doesn't it have double sets of wheels on the back?
C_Therion7 said so true. Daddy Pilkers said yeah.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be with you for life, for sure. Dude, that's exciting. And it's only gonna take them 2 to 3 months to do all that? To do all... That's impressive. That's the kind of shit usually takes people like years to build out, like finish a build that's that elaborate. The airplanes here are ridiculous, sorry. Where are you gonna go in it? Are you gonna like live out of it and travel out of it a bit? Or like what's your plan for that? Or are you just gonna jump into it pretty quick once it's all finished? I guess is what I'm asking. You're gonna test run it a little bit? That's so funny that I guessed like 15 grand and it was like 10 times more than that. I was way off. Well, one day we're gonna have to meet up irregardless. of when you decide to do it. One day we'll park somewhere pretty right next to each other and have a dinner aside of some beautiful view or something like that.
Daddy Pilkers said I'll be down there for TC.
With the rig?
Daddy Pilkers said with the ambulance.
You guys, y'all have to come to TwitchCon. You have to come. It's not even fair. Dude, I haven't done shit to my van. When I'm looking around at all these vans, I'm like, man, I'm far behind on the, but the weird part is that I'm surviving. I feel great. I feel like if I updated my van, it would be like if I modded it out on the inside and stuff, it wouldn't. It's almost like the only thing I really need is solar. That's it, pretty much, and a properly working engine and transmission that doesn't make me worry sometimes, you know. But I would, the second that I get all that stuff sorted out, the build out on the inside is just gonna be like basic van build out, where I like put in walls and ceiling and insulation and soundproofing and just kind of make it feel a little more homey and have a good source of power from solar and batteries. Then I'd probably build out like a station right here. It would kind of like I think like right here would be a nice place to have like a burner and like a little mini sink maybe, and then have like cabinetry underneath it that either has like some type of little water reservoir with a little pump and or also something else like storage. And then was thinking about a couple different layouts. Having like an efficient place for storage with a lock for tools and parts and shit. And that's one of my things that I don't have yet. It's so important, I feel like build out a proper bed area in the back that also encompasses that built in with it somehow. And nice lighting, just random clean white LEDs, like single lights, not like LED strips or anything like that. Most likely won't do anything like that, I don't think. It'll be nice though. I'm gonna have walls and shelves and more storage. And what else was I thinking would be sick, but really easy? What was it? Yeah, I've got lots of ideas, but doing all that stuff just slows me down too, honestly. If I have to like stop and work on it, I guess I could do it on stream though, that'd be cool. But part of me wants to just like embrace the warm weather the second it comes and go to a lot of new places.
Daku866 said, how's the car issues been going?
The car issues? It's going all right. I'm not leaking too much coolant. I drove for hours and hours and checked the reservoir, and it's not leaking too bad. I haven't even had to put any new coolant in it yet, and it's been like a couple weeks since that. Last time I filled it up to max fill line and then was like, okay, I'm gonna see how much it leaks. And
Malone said I was fixing my car
doing all right,
and everything that could have gone wrong did.
No way, tell me everything. What happened? What were you fixing? What went wrong?
Malone said, but I figured it out.
Hell yeah, you did. What was it? That's what's up. I'm glad you figured it out. What were you working on? Was it the same thing you mentioned before? I can't remember what it was. The bottom bolt didn't have any thread, so how does it lock in there? What'd you do to remedy that? Did you thread it? Like, how did it come out? How did you get it out? Did you just pull it out and slide it back in? Yeah, the alternator on this van is like, you can get them for like 450 to 500, and then like upwards to like so much more. But the original one that they put in this van is like that, it costs about that much. It can be expensive. Try returning.
Said, so I tried returning the part, but that was gonna take forever, so I just looked online and people were saying get a bigger bolt and nut and just throw them in.
With thread? So you like self-threaded? Wait. Was whatever it was going into, there was thread? So you just like re-threaded a new larger bolt in there? And then use a nut to hold it in. So the new bolt was threaded then. And the hole was threaded. Or was it like partially threaded where just the end is threaded where you could get the bolt on, I mean the nut on there?
Malone said, but I took out the bushing that didn't have a thread and took the threads out of the old alternator and put the bushing back in.
So it's locked in there now and it's good to go?
Malone said, so I got it all in and somewhat proper, but then my brand new battery was dead.
Oh, of course. Damn. Why was the new battery dead? It's crazy. A new battery and alternator in this van would put me back like $1,200. Oh, okay. Jesus, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's so annoying when all this shit just a domino effect happens. It's like, okay, shit, got the alternator shit figured out. Okay, oh fuck, the battery's dead. It's definitely a process.
Said, yeah, I got this refurbished alternator for $200.
Nice.
Malone said they wanted $400 at advance. Rock Auto is nice.
Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I need to get a new alternator. My coolant just constantly leaks through my alternator, like at all times. That's where it leaks. Straight through the fucking alternator, basically. Well, it leaks from the pump to the alternator. So. Hopefully, yeah.
Malone said I gotta do a crankshaft position sensor on my dad's F-150 and that's gonna be a pain.
Oh, dang, that's a huge job. Isn't that a huge job? I feel like it is. I don't even know how a crankshaft is like, how hard it is, but oh, just the sensor. I don't even know. I haven't delved into that yet. I haven't even seen too many people talking about working on that on these vans. For the most part though, anytime I see anything posted about somebody working on them, I check it.
Most of the accessories off the
You
motor,
crankshaft
like
sometimes?
that doesn't really come
That makes
out.
sense.
Bacon Sacks said I crankshaft sometimes.
I gotta take most of the accessories off. The motor and the AC compressor. That doesn't really come out. Oof. Yeah, is it the AC condenser? Or is it an AC compressor? Is that the same thing? I'm assuming it's the same thing. Yeah, on my van,
Bacon Sacks said lol.
if you take the AC condenser out,
Malone said IDK might be the same.
if you take the AC condenser holds like Freon. So to get the condenser refilled, you have to take it to either a shop that can do it or like a fucking refrigerant company, because it holds that AC fluid basically. But hey, welcome in. My name's Danny. So the thing with my engine is that like if you take the AC condenser, you can, it's like made out of metal, right?
Malone said yes, that's why you can't really take it out because it just unlocked it.
Yeah. Did you ever see the pictures of when I posted my pictures of me working on my van? I don't know where you would have seen it. Probably Discord. You probably didn't see it. We have a section on Discord that's called automotive, like vans and automotive.
Malone said I don't think so.
Oh yeah. So if you like, is the Ford engine like compact or is it kind of open, like more than modern engines, you know? Because on mine, at least it's like there's open spaces to a degree.
Malone said it's fucked. Malone said I hate Ford.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think that, so with mine, I was able to take off like the manifold bracket, and that manifold bracket like holds the AC condenser and the intercooler and the radiator. It holds it all like a pancakes it together from the top. So you take off this like big ass piece of the frame, and that's like the manifold bracket, and then what you've got there, you take the grill off too, and then the lights, you pop the lights out, and then what you got there is that whole pancake system. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I appreciate that. You as well. Sorry, the airplane is so fucking loud. So once you get into that pancake of like the condenser, AC condenser, the intercooler, and the radiator in that order, like if you're standing in front of it with mine, the AC condenser is in the front. So you have to take off the fan, and then your AC condenser is there, and you unmount that condenser from that pancake that all that shit is put together. They kind of bolt all together at certain points, and then you like just cross your fingers and you pick it up. You pick up the AC condenser because it kind of looks like a radiator, you know, it's shaped in that rectangle shape, and then so you pick up the AC condenser and you fucking literally just lean it to the right, and because granted it's made of metal and some of the fittings are metal, it attaches to like rubberized hoses and different types of hoses, so those hoses can move and be bent. So basically I just lean mine out and to the right and like put a little rag in between the bumper and the condenser so it didn't scratch it. And then at one point I tied a bunch of rags together Like I tied a bunch of red work rags together and I tied it up so that the AC condenser wasn't like hanging as hard, so it didn't have all this weight like on the bottom right where the cords were, or where the hoses were like bending.
TFA Iceman 84 said, "Holy smokes, you moved the van." DJ Bliss.
Yeah, we're in San Diego. And it's lifted, so I'm like climbing into the hood. Oh shit.
Destination_storm said, "Have you ever been to the Van Build in Parker, Arizona?"
No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh wow, that was an old T1N that just drove by. How you doing, Iceman? It's good to see you. Yeah, poor Malone though. Yo, that's, I mean, yeah, it's crazy, man. Working on truck engines, whether it's an American truck or a fucking German engine, there's always some crazy shit going on in there. Honestly, when you look at pretty much any engine this day, unless it's like a Toyota Camry or some kind of like easy to understand and work on engine that's like not huge, they're all pretty compact these days.
Good dude, but the weather looks poor outside for some yard work today. Malone said, "I love working on German cars, TBH."
Yeah, it's fun.
Destination_storm said, "Look into it. Pretty cool event of other van dwellers that get together and upgrade their vans together. Community event, sort of speak."
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's interesting. They have some meetups like that here in San Diego. I have heard about stuff like that.
Malone said the alternator job on the BMW was easy other than the other bullshit.
Yeah, when it's crazy how many like sensors and things there are in trucks too. So like you'll just have to change a sensor, but that sensor will be like inside your transmission bay or some crazy stupid shit, like where you have to like basically drop the gas tank and drop the something else, and like you need like, you could just be ingenuitive and use like ratchet straps and all kinds of shit and partially lower things and etc, or you can be, you know, have a shop or have someone else do it. Oh cool, yeah, I'll look that up. That sounds awesome. I have some friends in Arizona too, so it would be likely that I could do something like that. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the intel. But yeah, it's crazy how many things that like, and in being in these groups that these people have, the T1N Sprinter, you know, the groups specifically around the first series of the Sprinter, people that own them and mechanics and stuff. It's crazy how many people buy it and then they start realizing all these things about it. Like, which that happens with everybody, but like with these, there's all these Easter eggs. Like, there's S-Bar. There is an auxiliary coolant cooled heater, and like almost like 90% of people that buy these vans, because they're always going to be used, that there's these systems that just don't work. Like there's that whole system that I just mentioned. Therion and I talked about this for days figuring it out, but essentially the S-Bar system would run like a little motor next to your engine that has a heater, like this little heater, and then that system will like pre-warm up your engine when it's cold outside, and then separate from that, within the same little box that's in there, is an auxiliary heater that can heat your cabin while your engine's off. And that little auxiliary heater has, and the S-Bar, it has this like line that siphons from the diesel fuel tank, and that line has a fuel pump specifically for that line, its own fuel pump. And then there's a whole nother pump that's an auxiliary water pump that's specifically for pumping coolant through the S-Bar / auxiliary coolant cooled heater. So there's this little separate little mini thing that has, and that coolant has this auxiliary pump pumping it constantly through this, and none of that system works. Like everybody that notices it or asks about it they're like, oh well, this is how you engage it, and then they try to turn it on and they're like, nope, doesn't seem to work. And then it's like, yep, mine hasn't worked since I've owned it, or none of them have ever worked in the 7 T1Ns I've owned, like certain people in the groups. And yeah, it's fun when you find these little things. Or like the original drain for the batteries, there's like there's a hose that would have been on the original stock battery for draining fluids out of the battery in the case that it was ever needing to release fluids for some reason. And then so now when you look under the hood, there's this hose, and you're like, what the fuck is this supposed to be attached to? And it's not supposed to be attached to anything anymore. It's like all these little Easter eggs where you're like, dude, what the fuck? It's like not even important shit, and it takes like days to figure out sometimes, and it won't ever work again, and it doesn't matter. But it's in there and takes up a whole section of underneath the hood. And there's even parts that you can delete too. So there's like parts that instead of replacing them, and in a lot of places it's against the law based on like emissions and stuff for like environmental regulations with exhaust and stuff that comes out of the car when you run it. But in some places it's not. But just the fact is that you can take certain parts off and just close it off with like steel, weld it shut, and you don't even need that part. So there's all these weird little facts with with these engines that just keep sending me down a rabbit hole of random information until I realize that I'm glad I figured it out, but that it doesn't even, there's no use for it or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? How is that even possible? Why'd they put all this shit in here? Hey Mezzy, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so I really don't know what I'm gonna do today. I kind of feel like just chilling and not even doing much. I'll probably end up doing that, honestly. It's the weather, man. My weather directly affects my mood. I took a nice long walk this morning though. It was really nice, even though the weather was kind of gloomy. I definitely made the best of it.
TFA Iceman 84 said weather tipping me off. Not warming up enough to put saplings on deck for sunlight or in the ground. He's still dropping to 32 F at night to the baby plants.
Damn. Yeah, it's a weird winter for a lot of people. It's kind of extended a little too far for a lot of people. I mean, some people don't mind the cold, like you, but when it comes to like the seasons of agriculture and planting things and stuff. But pretty soon you'll probably be able to do that. Maybe you can start some seeds and stuff inside and just I don't know, try to. Well, summer's coming. What are you gonna plant first? should just use a flight tracker and track these airplanes for fun.
TFA Iceman 84 said watching 7-day forecast and nights to hold for foreseeably future, but yes, be soon in the ground.
These are real airplanes. These are like commercial, gigantic ones. The real deal.
TFA Iceman 84 said first up work on some strawberry seedlings, get them germinating then ground. Got a lot of peat moss plants for germinating all my veggies before ground plant NG. TFA Iceman 84 said have 3 types of lettuce, potatoes, 2 onions, carrots, berries.
Nice.
T_Therion7 said www.flightradar24.com. TFA Iceman 84 said cucumbers, and couple others. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said I am trying to walk home and trying not to fail asleep walking.
Trying not to fall asleep walking. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, sleepyhead. Don't fall asleep. Not now. You got this.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said Flight Radar 24 is such a cool app.
Is that the right link with just San, not San Diego? Well, if you guys want to use it, feel free. I don't know how exactly. Holy shit, dude. There's so many fucking airplanes in the sky right now. Jesus Christ. I can't look at this.
Therion7 said I believe so.
Bro, this shit gives me anxiety. Can you believe there's this many airplanes in the fucking sky right now? Am I the only person who thinks that's wild? And they're moving. They're all moving.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said no like it Virginia. C_Therion7 said wow. Thank goodness for air traffic control.
It's crazy, dude. Jesus. Yeah, we're like right next to the airport. Okay, the one that's flying over right now, I can see which one it is. That one's going to Las Vegas. Wait, this is fun. You guys should look this shit up.
Rob Will said I like seeing the maritime traffic radar IDKY.
Okay, so just look up like Ocean Beach, San Diego. What is this thing? San Diego police helicopter. Wow, it tells you like everything. This is crazy. That's crazy. I can hear the helicopter in the distance and I can see them coming on the map. This is tripping me out. Damn, I wonder if we use that. Hold on, this is funner than I thought it was going to be.
C_Therion7 said it is a great app. I use it a lot because I live next to a regional airport.
See, look. So, all these airplanes over there at the airport, eventually one flies off over us. This is like their route. At least one of the routes. What is this helicopter doing over here? U.S. Navy. Oh, there's another one coming. This one's going to Oakland. So that's not going to be a long flight. That's a short flight. See? Wow. Hey, welcome in. My name is Danny. All right, those people are going to Oakland. Oh, I see which. I can even look at the runway, dude. That's trippy. It looks like the next one that's about to take off is going to Reno, Nevada. Yeah, they're definitely taking off. And then there's another one that's going to turn around behind them that's going to Phoenix. That's great. This is fun. This is my new favorite pastime, guys. Sorry. Point Loma looks pretty sick. Cabrillo National Monument. What? What is that?
C_theory on 7 said, dude, Point Loma is on point. Cristiano Vibes said, hey, what's good, legend?
Oh, I'm on flight radar. I'm trying to like look at this shit. I see what's wrong here. I need to go to maps. I was like trying to click things and see if I could get it to show me pictures and stuff. Okay, Point Loma, Cabrillo Monument, Cabrillo Memorial Drive goes out to the Cabrillo National Monument Visitor Center.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said back in August the first used it to see what was going on because when I looked out my window I saw a helicopter circling near where I live because they were looking for someone who escaped from the hospital who was supposed to be in police custody.
Oh, that's crazy. So this is a military cemetery, I think. So this comment said, "It brings me peace when I stop at the military cemetery." Huh. And you can go into the lighthouse. Tide pools are great. Lighthouse is super cool. This guy said he went 2 weeks ago. It's my first visited with my wife who was last here 30 years ago. Damn. We had a great time, spent about 5 hours, visited the lighthouse, visitor center, tide pools, and hiked many of the excellent trails. It was raining lightly for the first few hours and was quite cold due to the high winds, but once the, oh geez. It does look beautiful over there. I imagine it would be windy because that's just like a little peninsula. How's it going, Cristiano? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right.
Cristiano Vibes said, ooh, wild Rainbow Raccoon 82.
They used to have this park right next to the border.
Cristiano Vibes said, doing good, thanks, always nice to see you. That cool exploration of the market stalls was so chill last night. I slept so well after it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad you got a good night's rest. I'm just looking up cool stuff, trying to find cool stuff on the maps.
Cristiano Vibes said thanks. Have you visited all the parks?
All of them? No. But just down the way, there's so many different spots. There's Sunset Cliffs Natural Park.
C_Theory7 said I really wanted to check out the desert park in Balboa when I was there but didn't get a chance. The Sunset Cliffs is amazing.
Yeah, there's Sunset Cliffs Cave, and then several blocks down the road, if you're counting streets instead of sand or paths, there's stairs to Sunset Cliff. Stairs to Lookout on Sunset Cliff. And then if you keep going south from there, there's Sunset Cliff Natural Park. I'm not used to seeing that. Natural Park. And then throughout that national park is Point Loma in the center, which is this whole area is like military. Navy Federal Union, UWDC, DET Arctic Submarine Laboratory, Naval Health Research Center, Federal Daycare Center. Wait, why is that on there? Let's see what else is in this town. There's a CBD store in that town. There's a CBD store in Point Loma. All the parks and stuff here are dedicated to like military and stuff. Oh, I thought this was a park, but it's a cemetery. Oh shit, I thought this was a park and it's another cemetery. Whoa, just chill. Are these... Okay, here's a canyon trail. Canyon open space.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said lol.
So there's like a lot of little canyons in between neighborhoods. I know that vibe. There's a lot of that in San Diego. If you're lucky, your neighborhood will have like a random hikeable canyon kind of ravine that runs through like certain sections of the neighborhood and stuff. We had that when I lived in Serra Mesa, San Diego.
Cristiano Vibes said canyons are cool.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you have one just down the street or something like that, and you can kind of go hike behind all the houses, sort of, and they're usually open to public.
Theory7 said in one of those canyons are the painted trees I was telling you about. But I have no idea which
Oh my
one.
god, there's a bazillion of those little canyons.
C_Theory7 said it was right beside the ocean.
Well, that narrows it down a little bit.
Cristiano Vibes said, can you skateboard on a canyon? It's a baby-sized canyon. What? Yo, I like to throw my phone around and kick it on accident. I'm trying to think of where
We should go. Oh, do you guys track that airplane? Where's it going?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "Lol, be careful."
I'm trying.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "Don't break anything."
Sorry, I had to crack every single knuckle of that my hand contains. Maybe take it with you to the beach, to the Sunset Cliffs, play a bit on the beach. Maybe. I don't know if I want to go over there. Maybe. At some point. Part of me just wants to drive somewhere where there's just not airplanes flying overhead. It's kind of sick. Why is that so hard for me? I need to practice with coming down, like playing things where the scales are, where I'm stepping downward. Yeah, it would just kind of dampen it. It really needs to be like fingers or like a mallet with like a round rubber ball on it. Maybe fingerless gloves. Might be able to, I don't know. But I don't know, it would add more distance. I mean, it would add more like, it would remove, if you don't have the gloves on, I feel like you have more space to move and avoid things. So like if you're moving your hands over one another and stuff, it might be a little tough. They might hit each other. So fun to just practice that, get my muscle memory down. Little warm-ups like this one that just goes up. What's up, Harsh Media? How are you? How's it going? I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm just hanging out in San Diego, and vibes are pretty good here in this town. Seems like there's a day or two of cloudy weather, but we're here. Damn. Oh, garbage truck. I was like, what kind of engine is that?
Harsh_media said, noticed you haven't streamed in a while. Hope you're all right, man.
Yeah, I'm all right. I've streamed yesterday.
82 said it's cloudy here too.
But I don't think I published the VOD from yesterday yet. I still have to click publish on the dashboard, on the content section, because there's always copyrighted music, so you have to click publish, and then if you don't do it every day, there's streams missing sometimes. And sometimes I go in and publish a bunch of them, and I'm like, oops. I remember one time I was streaming and I published like 10 of them in a row, and then I broke my stream somehow at the same time, and we were like, oh no, was it because you published so many VODs just now? But I know that wasn't why, but it was just a really weird timing, basically. It's cloudy here too. It seems like it's cloudy everywhere. Oh yeah. I wish I had more instruments like that I could play with my feet. Why is it so fun to play? Oh, no worries. No worries. How you doing? What's up with you, Harsh Media? Yeah, one day I want to get a thin steel drum similar to this, and it'll have like a lot more percussion that I can do with it. And if I can add more percussion into the hand playing, I can make the rhythms, I can like make them really fucking cool. So I just want to sit down with a steel hand pan sometime, like if somebody has one, and see even little things like these little sounds right here would be so much more pronounced and different, and I could like change the pitch of notes if I wanted to, and I could have like harmonics, at least a couple. So that with how, you know, the notes can already be played in these different ways, but to have that percussive flow in there with an instrument that's a thinner steel, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to do that in the future. Very much looking forward to that. It'll allow me to like slow the rhythm down a lot too, and have like a really good groove where it's like lots of percussion, like 30% of the playing will be like percussion, and then the other, I don't know, 70% will be me hitting the notes. I'm always mind blown at how much you can do with just a certain amount of notes. So many combinations. And then you can just rattle through the notes too, like I always do.
focusing on mental health lately.
That's what's up. That's good to hear. What's the job? San Diego, California. Remote B2B, IE2 service. Most of my experience has been in insurance sales though. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got something going for you, you know? That's important. Oh yeah, we got the beets. Lettuce. Here are the beets. Always trying to chop it up and chopped and screwed style, you know? Wait. Can never really stick with one thing. That's how my brain works.
Media said, yeah, you make it look easier than it probably is.
It just takes time to get comfortable with, and you know, just like anything. The more comfortable you are, the better you become at whatever you're doing. And with instruments, a lot of learning and becoming a better instrumentalist is just like, you know, some people would say studying and researching. I would say that's true, but it's just holding the instrument, touching the instrument, playing the instrument, putting it in your lap, like if it's a guitar, you know, figuring out how it feels. And the more comfortable you become, that opens up a lot of doors for learning.
Harsh_media said muscle memory.
Sort of. If it gets dark, I'm like, what the fuck? I can close my eyes and try, but my favorite part is that it's just one scale across one drum, and it's acoustic, so it's one hardened piece of steel that has cuts in it that can never be altered unless recorded, you know, and altered through recording. So like, it's just this one very fixed thing that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 notes spread across this hard piece of steel, and it blows my mind that you can continuously come up with new shit. Like, there's always something new that I'm like, oh my god, what is this? This is amazing. Sometimes it's dramatically different than anything else I've done before. Like, the second I made up this thing, Airplane time. It's almost like if you had a keyboard and only 9 of the buttons worked. And you were like, well, son of a bitch, all I can play is this note, and then this, 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 this. And you're like, okay. It's kind of cool to think about. If you had just like a little mini keyboard with 9 notes, that you could do so many little jingles with it. Almost like if you think about a kalimba too. Like all these notes is access on this little tiny thumb drum that hand drums, you know, some of them like these, depending on who's playing it, you could hear so many different things. And like what you said, different cadence from so many different people. It's like all of a sudden somebody will play it and you're like, oh my God, I've never even thought of that. That's crazy different than what I've been doing. And you're like, holy shit. But it's kind of rare when the drum is rare. You know, it's kind of rare to like be inspired like that unless I specifically search for drums like this drum and this key, which I've never really done. But I probably should. I'm actually interested to see. But some people have like several of these drums in totally different keys, different amount of notes. Some of them have less, some of them have more notes. Some of them have notes on the bottom too, so that they can like reach around. Like imagine if there was notes on the top, even though right now this is the bottom side with no notes. But like imagine if there was notes on the bottom, so like when you're playing, you're like da 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 da. You have like notes underneath. Boom, depending on where you're holding it. See, the note that's actually being hit is on the underside of the drum. So some of them have notes on both sides so that you can keep, but only thing I can really do is smack my fingers on the bottom like percussion. Used to make beats, I kind of miss it for fun. Oh, you should still do it for fun. 9 pitches plus different timing, repetition patterns, a lot of different combos. Oh yeah, that is true.
Harsh_media said, yeah, that's what I like about that instrument is it has the percussive aspect and melody.
Yeah, some of them are really interesting too, like the really thin versions of these drums that I was talking about where I'd have more availability for percussion. And then that would actually encompass a large percentage of what I'm writing probably, because it's just so sick to have these different sounds that these other thinner steel drums have. And luckily I've got a lot of like practice just slapping a piece of steel, so that helps me. It gives me sort of an advantage if I ever did choose to buy one of those other ones. But yeah, then on top of like the possibilities of variations, then you have percussion in between it. And so it's like, holy shit, you can just build on that so much. But I do understand why some people have like 10 of these drums, or 15 of them even.
Cristiano Vibes said experienced in slapping steel sounds badass.
Yeah, that's funny. What's more badass than that is being able to maybe say build one of these drums from scratch, from steel. Now that's badass. To be able to like, I mean, there's like these ribs inside of the drum. So there's like these ribs that like encase the note. And so they had to do a lot of like manufacturing on this thing. Like there's welds inside of it, and yeah, it's really interesting piece of the thin steel ones, they have more of like an Egyptian sound and like sort of Moroccan even. I don't know how to describe it, but they sound a lot different. There's like
Cristiano Vibe said I heard them. Cristiano Vibe said I wonder if there's smaller versions.
this guy's really good.
Harsh_media said that's tight.
Gotta watch it again. You gotta watch it again.
Harsh_media said yeah he's going off lol. Cristiano Vibe said yeah, I watch those ones on YouTube.
This guy follows me on TikTok. He's actually from San Diego. Fuck, I should hit him up. Damn, I should message him actually. And be like, can I play all your drums? Please. Please let me play all your drums.
A trick I've been enjoying a lot on the handpan is using your palm as a mute opposed to like your fingers.
See, and he even teaches you how to play these ones,
so
but
let's
they're
do
way
this
different
in a
than
little
mine.
context.
Cristiano Vibe said hey bro can I play all your drums? Ha 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 love it.
Seriously.
Harsh_media said damn.
Yeah, he's pretty good, huh?
Shidoitusky7 said
Oh.
hi.
Hey Shido, how are you?
Cristiano Vibe said amazing. Shidoitusky7 said potential bliss how are you doing?
I'm doing good,
I'm
thanks.
good.
How are you?
Text to speech disabled.
I'm glad you're doing good.
So I'm a fan of darker sounding music and handpan scales. This is the C Kappa, one of my favorite scales. Let's see what it sounds like.
See, this one has notes on the top and the bottom. Bro. It's one of my life goals is to be this good at this instrument, by the way, and I don't even have one yet. I don't even know. See, he kind of does that up thing I do where I go up the scale like a crazy person. Ba-da-da-ling.
I've been listening to a lot of breaks and garage, and this is my interpretation of that style of music on the handpan. Handpan.
I love his edits.
On it.
His edits are so sick. Ooh, nice. That was nice. I like that he edited hand pan into the song over and over. Yo, that was sick. Sorry we're going on a journey here. Whoa, dude, I need to jam with this guy hard.
Live nightlight.
Holy shit. Damn, this drum has a lot of notes on it too. All these little middle notes. Damn.
Tonight, I want to find out what this
Oh my
Check out
god,
my-
sorry. It went from being really relaxing and chill
Alright.
to being
We
crazy.
got a cool little riff today. Let's do it. This is the one.
Thanks to whoever sent that. Bro, I can't get over how beautiful this thing sounds. And like the little hand muting and harmonics and pitch bending that he does. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude, that was so sick. That's crazy. The way he mutes that shit. Wait, this is trippy. That pitch bend. Bro, how does he do it, man? How does he stinking do it, bro? He's so flippin' good.
You're not gonna believe what this hand pan can do, but I'm gonna show you right here. Check this out. So we have the high bleed, which sounds like this.
Oh, this is a good explanation, look.
But watch this.
So, let's
You're not
see.
gonna believe what this hand pan can do, but I'm gonna show you right here. Check this out. So we have the high bleed, which sounds like this. Absolutely crispy, but watch this.
I mean, like, come on, dude. That is so sick.
Do some guitar and-
sick. The boop, boop. Isn't it sick? I think I posted like one video of myself playing my drum, and he like followed me on TikTok. But he has a lot. That's like his biggest platform. I think he has like 500,000 followers or something there. And I've always liked his videos. He's kind of one of the people that like inspired me to really want to play more. Or like, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, I mean, isn't that sick, dude? He's very passionate. That's what makes a good musician. Oh, Oh, this is a video about how when you lock your Sprinter doors, they lock and then they unlock immediately. It's so funny because I've dealt with this. There's something to it. I forget what I figured out, but I made it so that if it ever happens, I can make sure it's good. What is he
It's
saying
not
in this
reporting
video?
locked, if there is one that's not locked. Now, you might find that all the doors are locked, so to figure out which door isn't reporting locked, we'll go door to door and push the handle in. If it didn't lock the driver's door, that'll be the one that's not reporting locked. Unlock them all. We can go back here and push on the sliding door handle. My sliding door handle isn't reporting as locked. That must be the reason that light is still blinking. That should, when I push that closed, this should lock all the doors in the van, but it doesn't.
If it's not one thing, it's another, alright? Your doors can't lock, you can't start the van.
Hear it all. Because, well, the fobs break open and then the pieces fall out on the ground, and then the key won't start the van, and you end up with a whole bunch of problems. A lot of these straight keys are
Ads? Oh, you got ads. Oops. Should we keep tracking the airplanes? Find out which ones they are, where they're going? This oats was a good idea. Yeah, I wonder where I would even vent out the exhaust from like a diesel heater. If I would just create some kind of outlet for it in the bottom of the body of the van somewhere, drill a hole through the bottom. What? I could wire it to the one that doesn't work from the pre-existing auxiliary coolant cooled heater. Just wire it up front to that one since it's not used for anything. Gotta put a hole in the floor or something, yeah. Yep. I think that's why a lot of people like they're like really picky about where they're gonna mount it, like officially put it, because they want to make sure that they have a good plan for the power and exhaust for it. And if they have it siphoning gas from their line, then that too, they got to consider that, like where they're gonna route that gas tube. I've seen some people install them like on the on like the step up right here, the step, and then kind of takes over a portion of the step, but then they built up like a box that had like something useful, like a sink and a stove or something there, like I was talking about earlier. But they would also, I've seen people use all that real estate down there in the step section to install those like ones that are more like rectangular in shape. Drop one in and replace the one I have. Well, I heard that the one that I have, when it turns on, it sounds like a jet engine, like an actual airplane taking off until you shut it off. So I would hope that, I don't know, it's so confusing too, because it's like, really? Because it's like, it's weird because the coolant goes through that system. That there's some set of lines that draws coolant to that auxiliary coolant, that auxiliary heater. And that trips me out because it's not even being used, but it's still being circulated through there. And then it might, and then, I mean, if the water pump doesn't, the auxiliary water pump doesn't work to pump it through that, does that fuck up the whole system? I guess one day we'll find out. It doesn't sound like a jet engine, then something is wrong. Oh my gosh. Well, all that matters is being warm, right? Warming the place up. Speaking of jet engines, is that what it sounds like when you turn it on? It does fuck it up. What fucks it up? Not as loud. Thank God. Right. I see. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's good. If not, at least that pump's like really easy to get to. Sort of. And seems really easy to replace. Just in case. That would suck if you had to replace the auxiliary water pump on the pump that pumps the coolant into the thing that doesn't work, that nobody fixes or replaces. Oh, there's tons, yeah. And there's like big ass trucks and stuff with like, you know, roof racks and bikes and some motorcycles in the parking lot. There's a lot going on. It's just not very packed because it's cloudy and still early, I guess. But yesterday the whole parking lot was just filled with vans and school buses and sprinters. Every year of Sprinter, ProMaster, tons of rigs. When I pulled up here this morning, motorcycle. When I pulled up here this morning, there was a guy sitting on the grass playing bongos with his feet like this. And while he was playing bongos with his feet, he was like throwing bread to the pigeons, and they were flying up to him and eating it. And he was multitasking. It was pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie, but I was like, damn, what's this guy doing? All right, okay, live your best life. Bongos with the feet, throwing tons of bread, like shit tons. Farting Martin, what's up? How are you? Good day, mate. I'm doing good, thanks. Very slow, relaxed, chill day, to be quite honest. It's like, it's not raining anymore. I could open up my back doors. I have so much stuff sitting back here. I exposed my whole life to the world. It's a good start though. Yeah, it's nice because you can just chill. Like you can just climb into bed and you can just sit here for hours. Just stare at the ocean. Oh man, I could just fucking lay here, take a nap. Well, I guess the airplanes, I probably wouldn't even care about the airplanes. I could sleep through that shit. It's gonna be a sleep stream soon. I need to do the same as you. Well, you can do it in your own way. It's gonna be their own journey, you know, when they decide to do something like this. But I feel you. Excuse me. Okay. I'll put this away. Let's put this stuff away. When I was down there, we saw a dude playing guitar with his feet. He had no arms. It was an amazing sight to behold. That's cool. Hell yeah. Don't let anything stop you from being a musician. That's wild. It's crazy. yeah. I have my Nintendo Switch, guys. Hello, motherfucker. Wait, why is the audio? Oh. Did that even work, or did I just not hear it? I got my Switch charged up. What game do I even have in here? What the fuck? Oh, Animal Crossing. I forgot. That's what's in there. That's funny. Maryland license. Oh my god, the sun's coming out. We must sit in the sun. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Bring it. Oh yeah, that's what the doctor ordered. Okay guys, should we play a game together? Gaming stream. What games do you guys have?
No,
Okay, it works. Who has Fall Guys or Among Us? Or what's another game we can play? Who has a Nintendo Switch? Is it Use Your Words? Could I just read these? You're on Xbox? Well, I have a Switch. If you have any games that cross over, like Fall Guys does, doesn't it? Among Us does, doesn't it? Minecraft does, doesn't it? There's some more too. Okay, Use Your Words. Let's see what this game is. System update is required. Son of a biscuit. I think I deleted so many games I could re-download since I already got them. Fucking Jackbox. I wonder if you could put a Jackbox browser source. I wonder if I could put Jackbox browser as a browser source. Excuse me, sorry. It seems like I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, but it says it's not working. What's the deal? What's wrong? Oh, I need to update. That's silly. I clicked update, now it has me at this other screen. It's like, thank you for updating, you can no longer sue us. Wait, we playing Fall Guys? I don't know. I mean, I'd love to play something with peeps if they're down. Update complete. Okay, that took 2 seconds. Let's see. Okay, we're in. So is there a browser source for Jackbox? Am I tripping? No, there isn't. You just have to display it as the game, huh? I forgot. There's gotta be some kind of online game that we could play together. Gonna be a while for me to download. I'm all boring with Pool, Blitz, Rocket League, Asphalt Legends. I think I had all those.
Grab a web-enabled device like a smartphone, a tablet, or anything with a browser and navigate to www.wordsgame.lol. Then enter the room code.
Okay. You guys, no, Quex, go to wordsgame.lol. Here, I'll type it in. Man, my phone is so jacked up, it's so hard to use.
If you're live streaming or making a gameplay video, try turning on Let's Play mode in the settings menu.
This is the site. And then XGDQ in all caps. XGDQ. Okay. I'm assuming it'll tell me if you guys join, if anybody joins. The password is LOLOL, like this. Sorry. How you like San Diego, bro? I used to live there for years. Me too, actually. I like it. It's really nice, especially with the new ordinances where you can't get tickets for dwelling in your vehicle. Oh shit, we got Quacks. Holy shit. Thank you so much for joining. Let's see how this goes, you guys. We got harsh media in the game. I'm also gonna read everything out loud so everyone can participate in it in the chat. So this is just a little assist by this game. I like the waiting music though, it's very chill. Therion is in. We can have 6 people total. B-Rob is in, welcome in. Mike Cox Big, if you want to join, scroll up. And, How many people say your name and they're just like, oh shit. I usually just call you Mike because if every time you come in I'd say, hey, my cock's big. People be like, this guy. Oh, I'm dropping greens all over the place. But that's okay. Okay, we have 4 people total. We can have 2 more.
The settings menu is pretty hip, Daddy-O. Have you checked it out yet?
The settings menu is pretty hip, Daddy-O. Have you checked it out yet? I don't know. Let's check it out. There's family mode. There's let's play mode. There's spectator mode. There's house answers. So should I turn off family mode? Or like, how does that work? What does it do? Does that make it more saucy? Zaddy-O. I call you Ox. Oh, sick. That's cool. Okay, so basically, you guys, we have this game going here. We're gonna try to play it together. If anybody wants to join, there's still 2 more spots open. It's just like a words game. XGDQ and then LOLOL is the password. It's not going to take long, but if you want to do it. Okay, I'm going to start it up in just like 1 second. If anybody else wants to join, you have like 60 seconds to
If
do
more
so.
than 6 people want to participate, turn on spectator mode in the settings menu.
Oh, if we want some more than... Dude, it heard me, I swear. If we want more than 6 people, we can make that happen. I think we're good. It's almost been 60 seconds, guys. It's a game. We're gonna play it real quick. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7. Poppies, I hope you're doing good. Alright, we're starting.
Get ready. It's time to use your words. Prepare to be dazzled in glorious 2D. It's Sub the Title.
Sub the title. Wait, what? Oh, this is funny. So damn, I wish. Okay.
Get ready. The clip will play twice. Now, for our feature presentation.
I see. Oh, I'm supposed to title this? Insert subtitles? Oh, so this game we just get weird with it. Where do I enter the subtitle? Wait, okay. Am I just the host? What's wrong with this? I feel like an idiot. It's not letting me submit it. Yeah, this game was a fucking bust, guys. Sorry. Okay, a couple of you guys have submitted it.
And here's what you came up with.
I'm afraid of harmonicas. I hope no one is hiding one in their jacket. That's funny. Man walking around being weirdo. That's all. This was a bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. This was a bad idea. We took unmarked pills, unmarked pills. We took unmarked pills. Okay, okay. My girlfriend is a houseplant. My girlfriend is a houseplant. Wait, what is happening here? I wish you could see this. This isn't fair.
An extra answer
So one of those is actually a house answer.
Press the house decoy button. You get to use one of the house answers for yourself. But watch out. Voting for any house answer will deduct points from your score. So pick your favorite answer. But watch out for house answers.
See, here's the thing is that people from stream are able to vote. I think too, if I open it up to spectators. It's literally not letting me do anything. Like, I can't even be a part of this. This is just like me watching you guys do this. So that's a thing. It won't even let me vote. But it is fun. I remember I played this on stream before, and everybody got a really good laugh out of this game because I was surprised some of the creative, funny titles.
Let's see how you voted, shall we? Oh, that was a house decoy. Now that was a house decoy.
Okay, you guys want to play a better game?
From around the world and right through your window pane. It's extra, extra. Anybody got a proof?
Write a headline for this photo. It's a girl sitting on Santa Claus's lap, but she's a full-ass grown adult. This game can bring out the worst in people too, because they'll write some really bad shit, but it's usually funny. Quacks has his. B-Rob has his. Therion. Who needs a capture card and a computer when you can just do this?
You've only got 30 seconds left, so wrap it up. Here's what you wrote.
Trying to convince Santa she's a good girl. Oh shit. Santa steps down after allegations. For just $4.99, you can subscribe to potential Nice. Over 40 women have now come forward to accuse Santa Claus of misconduct. Women lost concept of age visit Santa.
Now, vote for your favorite answer, but watch out for house answers.
At least the one at the very end was a house answer. I think they try to psych you out though. Like later on in the game, you'll think it's a house answer because it's like Ratchet, but you find out it's not.
Here's how you voted. House answer. Decoy.
Quacks is still winning. Oh wait, Quacks and B-Rob is in a tie.
And now, for the latest in obsolete technology, it's Blank-O-Matic.
You better not shout, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you, I'm fill in the blank. Oh god. That has the potential to be anything you want to make it. It sucks that it's not letting me play.
Okay, let's see what you weirdos wrote.
Standing in a fart in your mouth. Oh my god. Subsidal presence internalizes your emotions. Fascism is basically how things are gonna go from here on out. Because it's Shrimp Fest at Shoney's all week long. There's 2 house answers.
Time to vote for your favorite. Pick a winner.
I think we should play a game that we can all play. I kind of fucked it up on this. Granted, it is fun.
Here's how you voted.
Let's see how you guys do though.
Sorry, house answer. The glory of the silver screen. In the dumper, throw it in the garbage. It's sub the title.
А если кто-то не захочет жить счастливым?
Тогда он умрет. Все желания должны исполняться.
Okay, let's get out of this. This is too much. It's way more applicable if I'm like streaming it. What is there? Fall Guys? Among Us? Quacks, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Just the usual. Nice. How many of you guys have access to Fall Guys? I haven't played it in a long time. You've got it? Beer Up has it? Anyone else? I feel like I should eventually be able to like use a capture card to just display on an IRL stream to display the Switch screen. It might be tough. Well, maybe we should play together later. Because I obviously won't be able to stream it. I thought I could pick a game that we could play together. It's probably easier with cell phone games. When I think about it. Any of you guys have that marbles game on Steam? That's always a fun way to kill time. With large groups. But again, not being able to display it is kind of crazy. It's starting to warm up. I can feel the warmth. You know what a game that you guys should download is? Hollow Knight. Everybody needs to try Hollow Knight at some point in their life. It might piss you off. It might be one of the harder games that you've played. But it is one of the best. I'm stuck on one of the optional bosses. You mean like where you get to go through this different sets of doors and you get to like fight them at the... That's like at the very, very, very end. Like after the end, essentially. Yeah, I definitely didn't beat all of those rooms. Did you do like the Pantheon and all that stuff too, though? Optional bosses are worth it because there's always some key item over there. But yeah, you guys, this game, it's one of those games that like if you oh my god, there's like so many different areas that are so fucking hard, dude. Crazy hard. Like there's this one area where it's like the path to something. There's just this whole area where you're like jumping across like saws that are flying back and forth and like all types of different stuff. What's up, Crazy Cyber? How are you? What's good? Sorry I missed your chat. But yeah, Hollow Knight, guys, I'm telling you, it is one of the best games. It was just on sale too, but I don't think it is anymore. 100,000,000% worth. I don't think I could have ever beat it like on this handheld Switch, to be honest, because I destroyed like 2 controllers just by playing it normally on like a TV or a monitor. Silk Song is gonna be good. I know, man. I've been waiting way too fucking long for that game to come out. It sucks. So I have this save where I'm 108%. I beat it at 108%. And I'm at like God Home. You probably can't see it, but that's 115 hours and 57 minutes of gameplay. So I beat it 108%, 115 hours. The craziest part is that there's Hollow Knight speed runs. It's just like one of the... I've actually tried to speed run it too. It's tough. You gotta skip certain parts, skip bosses, beat certain bosses with like little to no abilities, and like it's crazy. And I started over again too, twice, just for fun. But the one that's at 108% completion, man, that took I feel like I shaved years off of my life by forcing myself to beat all of the hardest parts of the game. You could even be watching a walkthrough for this entire game, and I almost guarantee you it's gonna still take you like way longer than you could ever imagine. See something. So this is like at the end of the game. This is almost like a DLC of sorts. It's not really though. There's just all these different challenges, and when you take a challenge, like there's certain bindings that you can have or not have, and certain things like you can go in there without the ability to use any of your powers or certain things like that. You can, it's weird. It's definitely the best game that has ever been on Nintendo Switch. Just saying. I mean, that and, I don't know, Breath of the Wild. People didn't really proclaim that Breath of the Wild was good, you know? Like, people said it was good, but usually after a Zelda game comes out, like, everybody talks about how it changed their lives and shit. And it doesn't really seem like this one did have as much of an impact on people overall as the first, like, you know, or some of the more popular Zeldas. I thought it would be on par with like other ones, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure anymore. Let's get all that oil out of there. Not all of it, but dude, they literally put so much fucking oil in the peanut butter at Trader Joe's. It's like unnecessarily oiled. You ever notice that? Not the only one. Also notice that if you buy Trader Joe's peanut butter and you open and you close it, it doesn't seal properly. Damn Trader Joe's. You suck. You kinda suck. Hate stirring peanut butter, had to recently. Yeah. I don't stir it, I do this. Like a crazy peanut butter shaking fool. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see if it comes out thick or if it comes out runny. Where is the knife? Find out right now. Okay, that was a little runny, but you know, you can always try again. See. Damn it. You know, I might have to stir this fucking shit too. The fact that I dumped out so much of that oil and it's still oily as fuck. It's like they just want everybody to shit their pants. Yeah, it definitely is one of the best combos on earth. More of a banana and PB dude. Oh, we've got it all, man. Got bananas, always. I like that. That's a good combo. I feel like I use way more peanut butter when I eat it with apples, and then if I eat it with bananas, I use way less. Another game you guys should play if you have a Switch. I think it's on other consoles too. I could be wrong though. It's called Sea of Solitude. You guys definitely try that game out. I got it on sale at some point and it is a really good game. What is it? What is about Octopath Traveler? Huh? I haven't played that. The game Sea of Solitude. You play like this girl who's like stranded on a boat in a city, and the city is like filled up with water. And you have to like go around this city and avoid this giant monster that like swims through the water. And it will fucking scare the shit out of you if it ever catches you. Weird. I never heard of that before, PB. What's it like? So I only have a Switch. So I had Fortnite before, but I deleted it because it's such a big... I don't even like the game, honestly. But it's such a big game. It takes up so much data. I think it was like 28 gigs or something crazy. The Flood and the Flame? No, I'm talking about a game called Sea of Solitude. Dude, like, play that game with really good headphones on and shit too, because you're on the ocean the whole time and there's all these waves and different things that happen in the game that are epic that incorporate sound. And if you're playing on like a vibrating controller, there's a lot of vibrating that happens. Yeah. Well, the game is crazy because you're this girl, you're like this young girl, and you're stranded in a boat, and you have to like collect all of these like messages in bottles and like notes, and you start like piecing together all of like your emotional trauma that you've been through, and there's all these different things in the game that represent like different parts of her life that she went through trauma with. And like you realize, I mean, like, it's just like the emotional depth of the fucking video game is intense. It's like, whoa. I'm pretty sure I cried a couple times. Like, it really takes you on this journey and you have no idea what to expect, and then it's like a lot deeper than you would have expected, if you're expecting anything. And it's not hard to beat. Like, you could probably beat it in like 5-6 hours. Maybe less. Probably less. I think the playtime is like 4 hours or something like that. It's worth every penny though. I got it on sale at some point. I could show you like I could show you a trailer if you'd like.
Why didn't you do anything? Where am I? And why is it so dark?
It's a really interesting song choice. There's no music in the game like this.
All you care about is yourself. That's why you will fail. I remember now.
I mean, shit. I didn't love their choice of music because it took away from like the way that the game actually feels. Like, that was way too upbeat, in my opinion. One more try. I hope there isn't any pop music in there.
My monsters.
This is better.
You know them too, don't you? capsize. To drown. We'll face them.
They did it again with the
We'll
music,
chase
man.
them across the sea of solitude. We'll set sail and we won't stop until we reach safe
Bruh,
harbor together.
I promise, if you play this game, you might cry. That's just how it is. I'm not stoked on the whole fucking weird ass music that's included in all of them. Let's see what the very first teaser trailer was. Let's see if they added.
Is this real?
Okay, teaser
Is this real?
from 2019.
This world that I live in is empty and cold. The loneliness cuts me and tortures my soul. I'm no child of destiny and no fortune son. I've just chased you so long now, I'm too weak to run. A new day is here, but nothing is new. Alone
Okay,
in my
enough.
room.
If you guys haven't been sold, you haven't been sold. Definitely a sick game. The Gunk? Nice. I'll check that out. Playing plain old school Sonic, Bandicoot, Turtles. Nice. Hey Heinz. Yeah, it's a good game. I don't know if you guys would ever if you guys ever see it on sale, definitely get it. Yeah, that game really hit you in your feels box, if you know what I'm saying. The box where all the feels are, it'll hit you right there. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the most emotional game I've ever played. Oh man, oh man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh man, oh man. I feel so drained today. What's the deal? The change of pace from LA to here is a lot different. I feel like it's more easygoing here. And like collectively, that's the energy that's going around. It's like making me mega chilled out and calm. All right, guys, it's time. I figured out what we can do together.
Lesson 1. Basics.
Lección 1. Lo básico.
Lección 1. Le básico. I, yo.
Yo,
Yo.
yo,
Yo.
You, familiar.
Two.
tú,
Ah. Two. You is two in Spanish, guys. Two. T-U. Two. You.
You, polite.
You polite.
usted,
Usted.
usted,
¿Cómo estás usted?
He, it.
él,
Él. That's he.
él,
Ella is girl or her.
She.
She. She. Ella.
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 Taco Thursday.
This.
Esto.
Esto. This.
Esto.
This girl. Esto, ella.
We.
We.
Nosotros.
Nosotros. Nosotros.
Nosotros.
You. Plural.
You, plural. Y'all.
Ustedes.
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 Ustedes, aka y'all.
You. Plural. Familiar. As used in Spain.
No, we're not trying to learn Spain Spanish. That's too much.
Vosotros.
Too many options.
Vosotros.
Just in case you gotta make a run for it. Vosotros. Vosotros. Is that what
They.
it is?
Masculine and mixed.
May? Is that what it's...
Ellos.
Eight. Wait, what did he say?
Ellos.
Yeah, nobody
They.
uses vosotros.
Ellas. Ellas.
Ellos. What's up, Joe? Ellos.
Good day.
Good morning, good day. Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Buenos dias. Good
Buenos
morning.
días.
Buenos dias. Is that it? We good?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Buenos tardes. Good afternoon.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Not buenos. Buenas.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Buena
Good night.
suerte. Good luck. I like that.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Good night.
Buenas noches.
It's almost like saying good evening.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Adios.
Adiós. Adiós.
Adios. Adios, muchacho.
Please.
Por favor. Please. Por favor.
Por favor.
Please.
Por favor.
Just say please. Everybody knows what please means. Just kidding.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gracias. You gotta say it with
Gracias.
gracias. Say it with enthusiasm.
Gracias.
Make them know you mean it. Gracias.
You're welcome.
De nada.
Ah, de nada. The universal word.
De nada.
De nada. Also,
Yes.
Sí.
oh, yes. See, that's an easy
Sí.
one. Let's see.
No.
No. No.
Good.
Oh, man.
Masculine.
No. That's a good
Bueno. Bueno.
Bueno.
Bad. Masculine.
Malo.
Malo. Malo is bad.
Malo.
Muy,
Sir,
muy malo is
mister.
very bad. Sir, señor.
Señor.
Señor. Señor.
Señor.
Señor.
Madam. Mrs.
Señora.
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 What's an ita then? Señorita. Señora.
Miss.
Miss.
Señorita.
Ah, okay.
Señorita.
Well, he said it's just miss. He didn't say that it meant young lady.
Lesson 2.
Basic phrases.
Basic phrases, guys. We're getting it. We're level.
Lección 2. Frases básicas.
Lección 2.
I want.
I want. Yo quiero.
Yo quiero.
Haha. Yo quiero.
Yo quiero.
Excuse me.
I don't want.
Yo no quiero.
Yo no quiero.
Okay.
Yo no quiero.
Yo no quiero to be sick anymore.
Where?
¿Dónde? Where?
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde?
Yeah, I'm slaying it.
Where is?
Where is? ¿Dónde están?
¿Dónde está?
Está. ¿Dónde está? Where is
¿Dónde está?
el pan? The bread?
Where is the bathroom?
Oh, ¿dónde está el baños?
¿Dónde
Baño.
está el baño?
Baño. Plural. There's
¿Dónde
more.
está el baño?
Don't always assume there's more than one baño.
How much?
¿Cuánto?
¿Cuánto?
Oh, that's it? Okay. ¿Cuánto?
¿Cuánto?
Caution poop. Aviso. Mierda.
How much does it cost?
¿Cuánto? Wait, no.
¿Cuánto cuesta?
Yeah, ¿cuánto cuesta? ¿Cuánto cuesta? I definitely have
¿Cuánto
said that a
cuesta?
lot of times when I was traveling in Mexico
The
and
time.
Central America. The time?
La hora.
La hora.
La hora.
How do you ask what is the time then? You just say it in a question as it's a question. La hora? The time? Just point at your hand. At your wrist. ¿Qué hora es? What time is it? Okay.
What time?
¿Qué hora?
¿Qué hora?
¿Qué hora?
So if somebody's like, oh,
At what time?
you should come. You're like, ¿qué hora? Oh,
¿A qué hora?
¿A qué hora?
¿A qué hora?
¿A qué hora? Come on, we got this.
You have.
To...
Usted tiene.
No. Usted tiene.
Usted tiene.
You have. Usted tiene. See, I'm losing my
Do
bearings.
you have? Have you?
Do you have you?
Tiene usted. Tiene usted.
Tiene usted el pan? I don't know.
I understand.
I understand. Yo comprende.
Yo comprendo.
Yo comprendo. Close.
Yo comprendo.
Yo comprendo.
I don't understand.
Yo no comprendo. No, yo no comprende? No.
Yo no comprendo.
Yo no comprendo.
Yo no comprendo.
Yo no comprendo.
You understand?
¿Tu comprendo? No.
¿Comprende usted?
Yeah, comprende usted.
¿Comprende usted?
Comprende usted? Do you understand?
It is.
Comprende
That
usted?
is.
Eso es.
Oh, eso es. Eso es eso.
Eso es.
Es eso es. No, we're just gonna go. Eso es.
Is it? Is that?
Es eso.
There's SOS, SSO, and
Es eso.
SSOS. That's it?
Lesson 3.
Ah,
Transportation nouns.
Lección 3.
Lección 3. Nombres de transporte.
Nombres de transporte.
Train.
Train.
Tren.
Shit, why can't I remember it?
Tren.
Train. Oh, it's train. It's the same word. Oh, no wonder.
A train.
Eso sí que es.
Un tren.
Sucks. Un tren.
Un tren.
A train. Un tren. Come on, basics.
The train.
El tren.
El tren.
El tren.
El tren.
El tren.
The trains.
El tren, train. The trains. The trains.
Los trenes.
Los trenes.
Los trenes.
Los trenes.
An automobile.
Auto,
Un coche.
Un coche. Automobile.
Un coche.
Un coche. That's just automobile. Un coche.
The automobile.
El un coche.
El coche.
El coche. Oh, un coche is like a
El coche.
car. The car. El coche.
A taxi.
El cab.
Un taxi.
Un taxi.
Un taxi.
Yeah, el carro. The car. Yeah.
The taxi.
It's good to know both though. El taxi.
El taxi. El taxi.
In the taxi. In el taxi.
A boat.
A boat. Oh shit.
Un barco.
El auto.
Un barco.
Un barco is the boat. Un barco. A boat.
The boat.
El barco?
El barco.
Okay. Just making sure this isn't a trick question.
El barco.
El barco. The boat. I like aeropuerto.
An airplane.
Oh shit, that was freaking synchronistic, but that's an airplane.
Avión.
Un avión. But an airport is an aeropuerto.
Un avión.
Un avión. Un avión. An airplane.
The airplane.
El avión. El avión.
El avión.
El avión. El avión.
El avión.
The bus.
Bus. El
autobús.
Oh, autobús.
El autobús.
Oh, the bus. El autobús. Autobús.
The bus stop.
La parada de autobuses.
La parada de autobuses. Autobús.
La parada de
Autobús.
autobuses.
La parada. Aparata. ¿Se dice
A
aparada?
bus stop.
A bus stop.
Una parada de autobuses.
Una parada de autobuses.
Una parada de autobuses.
Una parada de bus. Buses.
A ticket.
A ticket. Shit, I should know
Un
this.
billete.
Un billete.
Un boleto.
Un boleto. Un
Un
boleto.
billete. Un boleto.
Un billete. Un boleto. What was the difference
The ticket.
The ticket.
El billete.
El billete.
El billete.
El billete. Been learning Chinese, but I
The
didn't
ticket
know
window.
how to
The
stream
ticket
it.
office.
I didn't know you were learning Chinese.
La taquilla.
La taquilla. La taquilla. That's
La
where you buy the
taquilla.
tickets. If you're going and traveling, you're taking buses and stuff, and you're in Latin
An
America.
airport.
Airport. Aeropuerto.
Un aeropuerto.
Un aeropuerto.
Un aeropuerto.
Un aeropuerto.
The airport.
El aeropuerto.
El aeropuerto.
Aeropuerto.
El aeropuerto.
Aeropuerto. El aeropuerto.
The flight.
The flight. Shit.
El vuelo.
El vuelo. The flight. El vuelo.
El vuelo.
El vuelo. El vuelo es infinitas. It
A
goes
connection.
forever. A conexión.
Una conexión.
Una conexión.
Una
We're
conexión.
rolling through it, guys. Una conexión.
The connections.
The connections. Una conexiones.
Las conexiones.
Las conexiones. Fuck. Why don't I remember
Las
that
conexiones.
las conexiones. The gate. El.
La puerta.
Oh.
La puerta.
La puerta.
The railway.
El ferrocarril.
El ferrocarril.
El ferrocarril.
El ferrocarril.
The railway station.
La estación de ferrocarril. La estación de ferrocarril.
I can't even do that.
The bus terminal.
The bus terminal. Something
La
autobus.
terminal de autobuses.
La terminal. La terminal.
La terminal de autobuses.
La terminal de autobuses. La
The
terminal
platform.
de autobuses.
El andén.
El andén. The platform. El andén.
El andén.
Come on. I feel like
Which
I
platform?
learn more when I'm in actually immersed.
¿Cuál andén?
¿Cuál andén?
¿Cuál andén?
¿Cuál andén? ¿Cuál andén?
Which track?
¿Cuál vía?
¿Cuál vía?
¿Cuál vía?
¿Cuál vía?
Which train car?
¿Cuál vagón?
¿Cuál vagón?
¿Cuál vagón?
¿Cuál vagón? Sounds Jamaican. Vagón. Vagón. Phew. Fuck, we made it through tres.
Lesson 4.
We made it through lección tres.
Transportation phrases.
Lección cuatro.
Lección 4. Frase. Porte.
With languages I heard you don't
Where
learn
is the train
during the
station?
lesson, but it will stay in your memory. Oh yeah, I feel like I've had a
¿Dónde
lot
está
of
la estación de trenes?
good experiences just being in like
¿Dónde está la
cool
estación
places
de
and
trenes?
just hearing people speak it a lot and learning through that immersion, being around it.
To the railway station, please.
To the railway station, please. You're gonna say this to a taxi
A la
driver.
estación de ferrocarril, por favor. A la estación de ferrocarril, por favor.
A la estación a cofarir, por favor.
To the airport, please.
To the airport, please. I can say it in English pretty good.
Al aeropuerto, por favor.
Al aeropuerto, por favor. That's easy. That's easy. Al aeropuerto, por
Al
favor.
aeropuerto, por favor.
Al aeropuerto, por favor. Aeropuerto, sí, claro.
I want a taxi.
Yo quiero a taxi.
Yo quiero un taxi.
Oh, it's close. Yo quiero un taxi.
Yo quiero un taxi.
And then they're like, you can't always get
would like.
what you want. I would like.
Quisiera,
Quisiera.
quisiera.
I would like a ticket.
Quisiera un boleto.
Ah, quisiera un boleto. Por favor.
Quisiera un boleto.
Quisiera un boleto, por favor. I would like a
A
ticket,
ticket to
please.
Un boleto para.
Un boleto para Ciudad de México, por favor.
Un boleto para.
Un boleto Detroit, Michigan. Gracias.
the train to Madrid.
El tren.
El tren para Madrid.
Ah, el tren para Madrid. El tren para
El
Detroit.
tren para Madrid.
El tren para Oaxaca. El
The
tren
train
para
from
Coyoacán.
Madrid.
El tren para Cholula.
El tren de Madrid.
El tren de Madrid. Train to Madrid.
El tren de Madrid.
The train to Madrid. El tren de Madrid.
The train from Madrid to Paris.
El tren de Madrid a París.
El tren de Madrid a París. Train
El
from
tren
Madrid.
de Madrid a París.
El tren de Madrid a París.
First.
First?
Primera.
Primera. Sí.
Primera.
Primera.
First class.
Primera clase.
Primera clase. Never will I ever
Primera
have to
clase.
say that in my life. Primera clase.
Second class.
Second class. I don't know.
Segunda clase.
Segunda. Oh, duh. Gosh, I knew that.
Segunda clase.
Primera is first. Segunda is second.
One-way ticket.
One-way ticket.
Un boleto de ida.
Un boleto de ida. That's it. I didn't know
Un
that.
boleto de ida.
Un boleto de ida. One-way ticket.
A round-trip ticket.
Un boleto de ida y vuelta.
Un boleto de ida y vuelta.
Un boleto de ida y vuelta.
Un boleto de ida y vuelta. That's close, but I'm kind of
No
fucking it up.
smoking.
No fumar. No fumar.
No fumar.
No fumar. I know that one.
No fumar.
No fumar. No,
No smokers.
no smokers. No fucking smokers.
No fumadores.
No fumadores.
No fumadores.
No fumadores. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
At what time does the train leave?
That's a good question.
¿A qué hora sale el tren?
¿A qué hora sale el tren?
¿A qué hora sale el tren?
¿A qué hora sale el tren? ¿A qué hora sale el
At
tren?
what time does the train arrive?
¿A qué hora llega el tren?
¿A qué hora? How do you say that?
¿A qué hora llega el tren?
¿A qué hora llega el tren? What time does it leave? ¿A qué hora llega el tren?
Where is the bus to Cancun?
That's a good question. I've been there.
¿Dónde está el autobús para Cancún?
¿Dónde está el autobús para Cancún? ¿Dónde está el
¿Dónde
autobús?
está el autobús para Cancún?
¿Dónde está el ¿Dónde está el autobús para Cancún?
Which number?
¿Cuál número?
¿Cuál número? Which number? Which one? ¿Cuál número?
Which seat?
Which seat? I don't know that.
¿Cuál asiento?
¿Asiento?
¿Cuál asiento?
¿Cuál asiento? ¿Cuál asiento?
Seat number 5.
¿Cuál asiento? Which seat? What seat?
El asiento número 5.
Ah,
El asiento número 5.
el asiento número 5. Seat number 5,
A
dude.
timetable. A schedule.
Schedule.
Un horario.
Un horario. Un horario. Un horario.
Un horario.
Un horario. Which
The first train.
El primer tren.
el primer tren.
El primer tren.
El primer tren. The
The
first.
second train.
El segundo tren, no?
El segundo tren.
Yeah, el segundo tren. Tren.
El segundo tren.
El segundo tren.
The next train.
El próximo tren.
El próximo tren. Okay. Próximo means
El próximo
next.
tren.
El próximo tren.
The last train.
The last train. What is that one? What is
El
last?
último tren.
Último. That's last?
El último tren.
El último tren. The last train. Lección 4.
Lesson 5.
Done.
Money.
Lección 5.
Lección 5. Dinero.
Dinero. Come on, guys. We need to learn about
The
this.
money.
The money. El dinero. El dinero.
El dinero.
El dinero.
El dinero.
El dinero. The money. Show me el dinero.
European money.
Dinero europeo.
Dinero.
Dinero europeo.
Europeo. That's a word. Dinero.
Mexican money.
Europe.
Dinero mexicano.
Dinero mexicano. Dinero
Dinero
mexicano.
mexicano.
Dinero mexicano.
Mexican pesos.
Pesos de
mexicanos.
Mexicana. Pesos de Mexicanos.
Pesos mexicanos.
Pesos mexicanos. Those are Mexican pesos, my
The
favorite
bank.
kind. El banco.
El banco.
El banco. The bank. El banco.
El banco.
Where is the bank?
¿Dónde está el banco?
¿Dónde está el banco?
Haha. I've had to ask that before.
¿Dónde está el banco?
¿Dónde está el banco? You say it just like the
Currency, coin, or small change.
What is
La
it?
moneda.
La moneda.
La moneda.
To change money.
What, like
Cambiar moneda. Cambiar moneda.
cambiar moneda? That means like I need smaller pesos, please.
I would like to change some money.
Ah.
Quisiera cambiar algún dinero.
Quisiera cambiar algún dinero.
Quisiera cambiar algún dinero.
Quisiera cambiar algún dinero.
To buy.
I don't know what that third word was.
Comprar.
Comprar. I know that one.
Comprar.
Comprar. To buy.
I would like to buy some euros.
Quisiera comprar algunos euros.
Quisiera comprar algunos hierros. Something like that.
Quisiera comprar algunos euros.
Quisiera comprar algunos something
The
euros.
exchange rate.
El cambio.
El cambio. El cambio.
El cambio.
El cambio. The exchange rate.
What is the exchange rate?
¿A cómo está el cambio?
¿A cómo está cambio?
¿A cómo está el cambio?
¿A cómo está el cambio? ¿A cómo está el cambio?
A banknote.
¿A cómo está el cambio?
Un billete.
A banknote. Un billete.
Un billete.
Un billete.
A check.
You would love to get what?
Un cheque.
A bank account? Un cheque.
Un cheque.
Un cheque. A check. Un cheque.
To travel.
To travel. Huh. Wait, I don't know.
Viajar.
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 Viajar. Viajar.
A traveler's check.
Un cheque de viajero.
Un cheque de.
Un cheque de viajero.
Un cheque de viajero. Un cheque de viajero.
Crédito.
Crédito. Is this a learning game for the Switch? No, this is just on Spotify. I just typed in Spanish lessons and clicked the
A
first
credit
thing.
card.
A credit card.
Una tarjeta de crédito.
Una
Una tarjeta de crédito.
tarjeta. Un crédito.
The machine.
The machine.
La máquina.
La máquina.
La máquina.
La máquina.
The ATM cash machine.
La máquina de caja automática.
Just say the automática.
La máquina de caja automática.
Dinero. Automática. Help me find the ATM. Yo, Lección 5. Done.
Lesson 6. Hotel.
Lección 6.
Lección 6. Hotel.
Hotel.
A hotel.
A hotel.
Un hotel.
Un hotel.
Un hotel.
So where are you going to stay? Un hotel. A hotel.
A room.
Un cuarto.
Un cuarto.
Un cuarto.
Un cuarto.
A better room.
A better room?
Un cuarto mejor.
Un cuarto mejor.
Un cuarto mejor.
Un cuarto mejor.
I would like a better room.
Yo
Quisiera un cuarto mejor.
Quisiera
un cuarto mejor.
Quisiera un cuarto de mejor.
A
Mejor.
bathroom.
I need a better room.
Un baño.
Un baño. Bathroom, that's good.
Un baño.
Easy. Un baño.
With bathroom.
Con baño.
Con baño. Yes, yes, yes.
Con baño.
Con baño. Without bathroom. Sin baño.
Without bathroom.
I just predicted that shit. Sin baño?
Sin baño.
Let's go.
Sin baño.
Sin baño. I like
shower.
sin azúcar with no sugar, please. Wait, what did they
Una
say?
ducha. Una regadera.
Oh wait, hold on one second. I want to blow my nose. Haha. Telefono. Ouch.
Una ducha.
Una ducha.
Una regadera.
Una regadera.
A wash basin.
A wash basin? What does that mean? A sink?
Un lavabo.
Un lavabo?
Un lavabo.
Lavago?
I want a room with a bathroom.
Los Mocos, the boogers? Yeah, I knew Moco. Moco's booger.
Quiero un cuarto
I used to have a
con
friend
baño.
at a job I had, and his nickname was Moco. It was booger.
Quiero un cuarto con baño.
And a shower.
And a shower.
Y una regadera.
Y una regadera.
Y una regadera.
Y una regadera. Wait, how do you say it? A rega.
How
Wait.
much does it cost?
Damn it. ¿Cuánto
cuesta?
¿Cuánto cuesta? That's what it is.
¿Cuánto cuesta?
¿Cuánto cuesta? I had to ask that a lot when I was living in Mexico.
Expensive.
¿Cuánto cuesta?
Caro. Caro.
Expensive is caro. Caro.
Very expensive.
Very, muy caro.
Muy caro.
Muy caro. I love pronouncing it
Muy
like they
caro.
do with the same enthusiasm. Muy caro.
Too much.
Too much. What is that?
Demasiado.
Demasiado. Demasiado.
Demasiado.
Demasiado.
Too expensive.
Too expensive. Oh shit.
Demasiado caro.
Demasiado caro.
Demasiado
Story of my
caro.
life. Demasiado caro. Isn't
It's
Spanish? It
too
is fun.
expensive.
It's a great language. It's too expensive.
Es demasiado caro.
Es demasiado caro.
Es demasiado caro.
Es demasiado caro. Es demasiado caro. Es demasiado
Cheap.
caro. Cheap?
Barato.
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 Do a lot of boogers when you blew your nose? Yes.
Cheaper.
Probably. Not as much as I was in the weeks before.
Más barato.
Más barato.
Más barato.
Cheaper.
Do you have a less expensive room?
¿Tiene un cuarto más barato?
Tiene un cuarto.
¿Tiene un cuarto más barato?
Tiene un cuarto más barato. Do you have
Do
a
you
cheaper?
have the key?
Tiene la llave.
Key? Tiene la llave. La llave.
Tiene la llave.
Sí, tiene la llave.
The week.
Tiene la llave.
La semana.
Tiene la llave. Do you have the key?
La semana.
La semana. Mine says 4 hours and
week.
46 minutes.
Por semana.
Por semana.
Por semana.
Por semana.
Per night.
Por noche.
Por noche.
Por noche.
Por noche.
The air conditioning.
The air conditioning.
El aire acondicionado.
El aire acondicionado.
El aire acondicionado.
El aire acondicionado.
Vacancy.
El aire acondicionado.
Vacante.
Huh?
Cuarto
What they say?
desocupado.
I'm missing this one. I missed that one.
Vacante. Cuarto desocupado.
¿Cuánto? ¿Cuánto consumado?
No vacancy.
No vacancy.
Completo.
Completo.
Cupo completo.
Completo.
Completo. Cupo completo.
Cupo completo.
It works. It functions.
Ooh, it fucking works.
Funciona.
Funciona. That's how I feel about my van. Funciona.
Funciona.
That's all that matters.
It does not work.
Oh no.
No funciona.
No funciona.
No funciona.
No funciona.
The shower does not work.
The shower does not work? Shit, that sucks.
La ducha no funciona.
Oh, you definitely need to learn to say that, because if you stay at a bunch of Airbnbs in
La
Latin
ducha
America, there's
no
probably going to be
funciona.
one that doesn't have a shower that works. Or like one that has a shower that doesn't work. Sorry. No funciona. Doesn't work. No function. Oh, Lección 6.
Lesson 7. Important words.
Finished.
Lección 7.
Lección 7.
Palabras importantes.
Palabras importantes.
The water.
El agua.
El agua.
El agua.
El agua.
Drinking water.
Agua potable.
Agua potable.
Agua potable.
Agua potable.
The luggage.
El equipaje.
El equipaje.
El equipaje.
El equipaje.
My luggage.
Mi equipaje.
Mi equipaje. It's a funny word.
Mi equipaje.
It inspired me to keep learning language. Hell yeah.
The suitcase.
The suitcase.
La maleta.
La maleta.
La maleta.
La maleta.
The suitcases.
Las maletas.
Las maletas. Las maletas.
Las maletas.
Las maletas.
My suitcase.
Mi maleta.
Mi maleta.
Mi maletas. Mi maleta.
Mi maleta.
Mi maleta. It's my suitcase. Mi maleta.
My suitcases.
Mis maletas.
Mis maletas. My suitcases. Okay, okay.
Mis maletas.
This suitcase.
Esta maleta.
Esta maleta.
Esta maleta.
Getting started is
That
hard,
suitcase.
seriously. That suitcase?
Esa maleta.
Esa maleta. There's all the maletas, all the versions of
Esa
the
maleta.
suitcase talk. Should I all this too because we have some people at church who
This
speak
one.
Spanish? Nice. This one.
Este.
Este.
Esta.
Esta.
Este.
Este.
Esta.
Esta. This one. Esta.
That
Este.
one.
Ese.
Ese. That one.
Esa.
Esa.
Ese.
Ese. Esa.
Esa.
That one over there.
Aquel.
Aquel.
Aquella.
Aquella. Aquel. Aquella.
Aquel.
Aquel. Aquella.
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 This ticket.
Este boleto.
Este boleto. This ticket. Este boleto.
Este boleto.
A backpack.
Una mochila.
Mochila. Una mochila.
Una mochila.
My backpack. Una mochila. My backpack's falling apart. Mochila es malo. Mochila. Mi mochila
mostrador.
es muy malo. My backpack is very bad.
El mostrador.
El mostrador.
The baggage check.
The baggage check.
La consigna.
La consigna.
El mostrador del equipaje.
Huh?
La consigna.
La consigna.
El mostrador del equipaje.
El mostrador. Equipaje.
The key.
Can't do that one. The key. Okay, my brain
La
is
llave.
turning into mashed potatoes. La llave. The key.
La llave.
La llave.
The locker.
Un cajón con llave.
Un cajón.
El casillero.
En casillero.
Un cajón con llave.
Un cajón que
El
llave.
casillero.
El casillero.
The railroad.
El ferrocarril.
El ferrocarril. Carril.
El ferrocarril.
El ferrocarril. Carril. Carril.
The town.
El pueblo.
El pueblo. That's right. The town, baby.
El pueblo.
El pueblo. El pueblo.
A map.
A map.
Un mapa.
Un mapa.
Un mapa.
Un mapa. Un mapa.
The city.
La ciudad.
La ciudad. I know that one.
La ciudad.
La ciudad. La ciudad.
A map of the city.
The mapa.
Un mapa de la ciudad.
Un mapa de la ciudad. Un mapa de la ciudad. Un mapa de la ciudad. We all got that on our phones. Open.
Abierto.
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 Closed.
Cerrado.
Cerrado. I've seen that sign before.
Cerrado.
Cerrado.
The passport.
The passport. El pasaporte.
El pasaporte.
El pasaporte. El
pasaporte.
El pasaporte.
A notebook.
A notebook.
Una libreta.
Una libreta.
Una libreta.
Un y libreta.
A ticket book.
Una libreta de boletos.
Nope, I'm never gonna say that word in my life.
Una libreta de boletos.
Maybe later. A ticket book? No thanks.
The police.
El policía.
La policía.
La policía. La policía.
La policía.
La policía. The police.
The police officer.
La policía.
El policía.
El policía.
El policía.
El policía. The popo. That's what we call him. El policía.
Lesson 8.
Wow.
Directions.
Lección 8.
Lección 8.
Direcciones.
To the right.
To the right.
A la derecha.
A la derecha.
A la derecha.
A A la derecha. To the right.
To the left.
A la derecha.
A la izquierda.
A la izquierda. To the left.
A la izquierda.
A la izquierda. Izquierda.
Turn to the right.
Izquierda. Turn to the right.
Doble a la derecha.
Doble
Doble a la derecha.
a la derecha. Doble a la derecha.
Turn to the left.
A la derecha.
Doble a la izquierda.
Doble a la izquierda.
Doble a la izquierda.
Doble yeah.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead, ahoy.
Derecho.
Derecho.
Adelante.
Avelando. Derecho.
Derecho. Adelante.
Adelante.
The corner.
The corner.
La esquina.
La esquina.
La esquina.
La esquina. La esquina. The corner. La esquina.
Around the corner.
Around the corner. Oh God, around.
A la vuelta de la esquina.
A la puerta de la esquina.
A la vuelta de la esquina.
A la puerta de la esquina.
The street.
Around the corner. The street.
La calle.
La calle.
La calle.
La calle. That also means aisle, I
The
think.
side.
The side.
El lado.
El lado.
El lado.
El lado. The side. El lado.
The other side.
The other side. Something. El lado.
El otro lado.
El otro lado.
El otro
El
lado.
otro. Otro is other. Otro.
The other side of the street.
El otro lado de la calle.
El otro lado de la calle.
El otro lado de la calle.
El otro lado de la calle. Calle.
The end of
Calle.
the street.
The end of the street.
El final de la calle.
El final. El de calle.
El final de la calle.
El final de la calle.
To the end of the street.
Al final de la calle.
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 To the bank.
To the bank. To the bank.
Al banco.
Al banco. Wait, what?
Al banco.
Al banco. Al banco. To the
Here.
bank. Here? Is that what they said?
Aquí.
Aquí. That's easy.
Aquí.
Aquí.
There.
There.
Allí.
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 Allí. Allí. Allí.
Over there.
Over there.
Allá.
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 Near.
Near.
Cerca de.
Cerca de. Cerca de.
Cerca de.
Cerca de. I've heard this one while people play games.
Near the corner.
I've heard these a lot when people play games and speaking Spanish playing the
Cerca de la
games.
esquina.
Cerca de la esquina.
Cerca de la esquina.
Cerca de la esquina. De la esquina.
Far.
Far.
Lejos.
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 Where do you live? Lejos.
Far from here.
This is better.
Lejos de aquí.
Lejos de aquí.
Lejos de aquí.
Lejos de aquí. ¿Dónde están? Lejos de
This
aquí.
address.
I like that. This address.
Esta dirección.
Esta. What?
Esta dirección.
Esta dirección. So address is
Next to.
dirección.
At the side of.
Next to, on the side of.
Al lado de.
Al lado de.
Al lado de.
Al lado de. It means like over there on the side of that
As
shit.
far as. Until.
As far as or until.
Hasta.
Hasta. Hasta.
Hasta.
Hasta luego. Until next time.
As far as the bank.
Ah, hasta. I get it. Until.
Hasta el banco.
As far as. Hasta el banco. Hasta el banco.
Hasta el banco.
Hasta el banco.
As far as the corner.
Hasta.
Hasta la esquina.
Hasta la esquina. Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta la esquina. Lesson 9. Numbers.
Lección 9. Números.
Lección 9. We're on
Zero.
9? 0. Cero.
Cero.
Cero. 0. Cero. Cero. Cero.
1.
1. Uno. Uno.
Uno.
Dos.
2.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Dos.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Dos.
3. 6.
Bruh.
Ocho.
9.
10.
Okay, I don't want to go over that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More numbers. Let's go.
Lesson 10.
Lesson
More numbers.
10.
Lección 10.
Lección
Más
10.
números.
Más números. Lesson 10. More numbers.
11.
11.
11.
11.
11.
11. 11. 12.
12.
12. 11. 12.
12.
11, 12, 11, 12.
13.
13.
11, 12, 13.
13.
13. 11, 12, 13.
14.
14.
14.
14. 11, 13. 11, 12, 13, 14. 11, 10, 13. 14.
15.
15.
15.
15.
16.
16.
16.
16.
16.
17.
17.
17.
17.
17.
Is 18 18?
18.
18.
18. 18.
19.
19.
19.
19.
19.
20.
14.
20.
No, 20. 21.
20.
22. 23.
Lesson 11. Big numbers.
Oh shit. Big numbers.
Lección 11.
Lección
Números
11.
grandes.
11.
20.
11, 12, 13, 14.
20.
20 is 20.
20.
21. 22. 23.
21.
21.
21. 21.
21.
22.
22.
22.
22.
22.
22.
30.
30.
30. 31.
30.
32, 33,
31,
30,
31,
31,
31,
31. Sounds like you're saying you know.
32,
33, 13.
32,
Wait, 32,
32,
32,
33,
33,
33,
3, 33,
33,
35, no,
40,
37, 37,
40,
40 is 40, 40, 40,
40,
41, 42, 43.
41,
It's kind of a good little lesson right there, actually.
41,
I need to redo that one and get the numbers down, Pat.
41,
41,
50,
50,
50,
50,
50, 51, 52, 53, 60,
60,
60,
60,
60,
70,
70,
70, 70,
70,
70,
80,
80, 80,
80,
80, 8, 80. That makes sense. 80,
90,
90,
90. Okay.
90,
100,
What is 100? That's crazy.
100,
100,
100,
100. Yay!
Lesson 12. Very big numbers.
Oh shit, guys, we're going into very
Lección
big.
números muy grandes.
Números muy grandes.
100,
100. Let's see.
100,
100. Should have known that. He just said that earlier.
100,
100. 100.
101,
100 something uno.
101,
101.
101,
101.
102,
102. 102.
102,
102.
102,
115,
108. 108. 115?
115,
115. Damn, dude. I need to go over the number one a
115.
bunch. Excuse me.
200,
200.
200,
200. 201.
220,
Oh, shit.
220,
220. 20.
220,
220.
300,
300,
300.
300,
300.
400,
400,
400.
400,
So 500.
500,
Oh, shit.
500,
500 is 500. Whoa, okay.
500,
500.
600,
600.
600,
600.
600,
600.
700,
700,
700.
700.
700.
800.
800.
800. Okay, that makes sense.
800.
800.
900.
900.
900.
900.
900.
900.
1000.
1000.
1000.
1000.
1000.
1000.
1100.
1100.
1100. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 1101.
1100.
1101. 1100 and
1200.
1200.
1200. 1200. 1200.
1200.
1200.
1500.
1500.
1500. 1500. 1500.
1500.
1500.
1700.
1700.
1700.
1700.
1700.
10,000.
8000?
10,000.
Oh, 10,000. Oh my god, dumb. 10,000. That makes so much more sense. I said 8 mil.
Diez mil.
100,000.
100,000.
100,000.
100,000.
100,000.
1 million.
1 millón.
1 millón.
1 millón.
1 millón. This lesson was 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Lesson 13.
Lesson 13.
At the restaurant.
At the restaurant.
Lección 13.
Lección 13.
En el restaurante.
En el restaurante.
A table.
Una mesa.
Una mesa. A table.
Una mesa.
Una mesa. A table.
For how many?
For how many? Por.
¿Para cuántos?
¿Para cuántos?
¿Para cuántos?
¿Para cuántos? Para.
I would
Por.
like a table for two.
¿Para cuántos? For how many?
Quisiera una mesa para dos.
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 I would like this one.
Quisiera esta.
Quisiera esta. Quisiera
Quisiera
esta.
esta.
Quisiera esta.
I would like that one over there.
I would like that one over there. Say it in English. I like that one.
Quisiera aquella.
Quisiera aquella.
Quisiera aquella.
Quisiera aquella. Aquella.
Another table.
Another one.
Otra mesa.
Otra mesa.
Otra mesa.
Otra mesa. Another
Do you
table.
have another table?
Do you have another table?
¿Tiene otra mesa?
¿Tiene otra mesa?
¿Tiene otra mesa?
That's a good one to know. ¿Tiene otra mesa?
The window.
To the walls. To the sweat drop down.
La ventana.
La ventana. The window.
La ventana.
La ventana.
Near the window.
To the walls.
Cerca de la ventana.
Cerca la
Cerca de la ventana.
cerca la ventana. La ventana. ¿Sabes?
The
La
menu,
ventana.
please.
La carta, por favor.
La carta, por favor.
El menú, por favor.
El menú, por favor. The menu, please. La carta,
La
por
carta,
favor.
por
La
favor.
carta, por favor.
El menú, por favor.
The bill, please.
Sorry.
La cuenta, por favor.
La cuenta, por favor. I've had to say that. The bill, please. La cuenta, por favor.
Included.
Inclusivo.
Incluido.
Incluido. Close.
Incluido.
Incluido.
Is the service included?
Is the service included?
¿Está incluido el servicio? ¿Está incluido el servicio?
¿Está incluido el servicio?
The soup.
The soup.
La sopa.
La sopa. La sopa.
La sopa.
La sopa.
The salad.
La ensalada.
La ensalada. La
La
ensalada.
ensalada.
La ensalada.
An appetizer.
An appetizer.
Una tapa.
Una tapa.
Una entrada.
Una entrada.
Una tapa.
Una tapa.
Una entrada.
Una entrada.
A dessert.
A
Un
dessert.
postre.
Un postre. Un postre.
Un postre.
Un postre.
A drink.
A drink.
Una bebida.
Una bebida. Una bebida. Una bebida.
Una bebida.
Una bebida. A drink. We got 13 lessons done. And there is 36 lessons. This is called Learn in Your Car Spanish. There's Learn in Your Car Italian, Learn in Your Car French. This is from 2006. This is old. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be guys. It's so funny. I ended up spilling the fucking peanut butter oil that I like leaked, that I like drained out of the other peanut butter thing. I like somehow managed to get peanut butter oil on this chair and my pants, but I scrubbed it hella hard with cleaning stuff to see if I could get this, because peanut butter oil will like stain the shit out of stuff. We'll see. I can still see the fucking outline of the peanut butter oil mark even though I soaked it and scrubbed it. And on the chair, yeah, that's pretty much a lost cause probably. It was so clean before. Oh, okay, my brain is now mashed potatoes from all that. What is this guy putting out? Oh man, what a lazy ass day. Today feels like a day nap kind of day. It really does. Day nap. Fighter of the sleepy. I just woke up from a nap. Oh shit. Now I'm more sleepy now than when I started. I know that feeling. That's okay though, it's worth it. Sometimes you just gotta take a nap. Oh, it looks like there's a lot going on at the beach today. How you doing other than that, Elshinder? It looks like it's gonna be partly cloudy most of the day. It's nice though, the high 50s at night is just like glorious. I think I was sweating last night because I had all my blankets and stuff on and it was, you know. Trying to resist the urge to nap. You want to hear a funny story? The other day I was going to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom, right? People do that, you know? And I had to I woke up in the morning, I was like, all right, bathroom time. So I went and found a public restroom. And so I'm like sitting in this stall. And then these like little kids come into the restroom and they're like, oh my god, it smells so bad in here. And they're like, ugh, like, oh, I gotta go pee, hurry up, go pee, hurry up, it stinks in here. And I was just like, granted, I mean, I just got in there, so it was kind of like, I don't know if it was a combination of me and whoever else was in there before me. But it's priceless hearing a bunch of little kids be like, oh, it stinks, let's get out of here. And I'm the only one in there going to the bathroom. I did that once when I was a little kid. I remember I walked in a bathroom and I was like, oh my god, it fucking reeks in here. And then like some dude like came out of the stall. And my mom was like, don't do that. It's embarrassing to people if they're in there. But she thought it was also the funniest shit ever and laughed her ass off. But I gotta tell her that it happened to me finally. It came full circle. You know what I used to do a long time ago is like if I went to sleep early and then I woke up early and it's super early, like 3, 4 in the morning, I would like take a fat rip of weed and then I'd just lay back down comfortably numb and fall back asleep. And I haven't done that in like forever, like a long time. And I did that the other night and I was like, oh yeah, that's how I can not fucking sit up at 3 in the morning until sunrise every day when I wake up too early and I'm feeling awake. Mr. Nobody. Why am I so mentally drained? How's the day going so far? Pretty good. I mean, it's been cloudy and rained a tiny bit, but you know, it's better than LA as far as just the overall feeling of it here. There's a lot of, I don't know, just a lot of cool shit happening. A lot of people going into the ocean, surfing, and the overall vibe, just lots of people running, bicycles. Yeah, people do that in LA, but I don't know, it's like, it's a cool community here. It's definitely different. Want to see you surfing? Oh man, I wish I still had my surfboards from back in the day. I just like left them at somebody's house and said you could keep them. I don't need them anymore. Just borrowing like the bike that we couldn't find. I know, right? I feel like Luis would just like give me a bike forever. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking drained today. What do you have to give in return? If he said he could give a bike to me for something, I would definitely offer him to like, I don't know, landscape his property a little bit, like help him with anything around the yard that he's been considering doing, make it easier on him since he's 73. Any little shit that he's been waiting for his son to do for him or something like that, you know, something. But he's a retired former construction worker, so I mean the guy knows how to get shit done, but having a helping hand is, you know, it's nice. Yeah, that, you know, that seems like the only reasonable exchange. Unless he wanted to sell it for really cheap. That's cool too. What would be even cooler is if I just had like access to where his bikes are stored so that I can just like have it and also store it and just use it whenever I want, but have it like stored there. At least when I'm there, you know, like if I knew I had like permanent access. Because he said I could, basically I just have to call him and go and he'll pull it out or whatever for me. It'd be even cooler if I had permanent access though. Oh, you can still see it. Look, I dripped like 2 little dots of peanut oil on my pants. Dot. And I tried scrubbing it out. It's hard to pull oils. Maybe I should break a Tide Pod thing and just scrub it bare. I need new pants. These are my only pair of pants that I have. And they're falling apart. Maybe I'll buy a new pair of pants soon. Don't really need them. Who needs pants? Pants are for losers. Just kidding. Pants are cool, guys. Pee in your pants is cool. All the cool kids pee their pants. Remember that? What, Tommy Boy? Or what movie was that? Sleep stream. Ba-bum. How are you, Mr. Nobody? What's up? What's up, Butternut? What's good? How are you doing? Dude, sometimes I'll just, do you ever have like a favorite game? And you go on Twitch and you just type in the game name and just pick a random person who's playing it because you just want to see somebody playing it again to like relive that feeling. Sure is a lot easier than buying and playing the game. Less fun, but you know. Like anytime I miss Hollow Knight and what it feels like to play it and progress in it and all that, I just find somebody on Twitch who's playing it and watch them play, and I get to see and feel all the same things, but watch it vicariously through someone else. Yeah, you know what I noticed on my videos, if these don't have copywritten music in it, because I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time, if they don't have copywritten music in it, then it gets so much more findability and discoverability. Like limited visibility happens when you have DMCAs on the video, and then when you have like a super hardcore DMCA from some bullshit company, it'll like limit you where they can't even find your videos. So like sometimes when I do a live stream and it ends on YouTube, it'll have like 100 to 200 total views from the stream. And then if there isn't a bunch of copywritten music on it, it'll end up going up to like 600, 700, 800, almost 1,000 views, which is great because discoverability is sharing these streams, but it basically, most of my videos have the DMCA music playing in them, so it kind of sucks for growth and distribution, but whatevs. I want to stream in like Beverly Hills area where all those like fancy stores are that I'd never shop at, like designer clothes and stuff. I want to go to that area when I go back to LA. If I ever go back. Dude, I parked like a few blocks away from the beach last night. I could like hear the waves at night. And I woke up and drove right here and parked here at like 6 in the morning. It's kind of perfect. Like if you want to just beach bum it for like a few days or up to a week, you could definitely do it here. Thank you to the 2 subscribers today. You guys, we do have 3-minute ads once every hour. And if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can always subscribe here for free, which removes the ads. You get access to the emotes and my And you're supporting me. You're helping me. So that's really cool. If you guys are subscribed and you've been subscribed, etc., or if you ever gifted a sub or anything like that, appreciate you very, very much. I hope that you use those emotes somewhere else other than just here, so you have fun with the subscription when I'm offline. There's tons of useful ones in my opinion. Like if you're ever raiding somebody, we have a raid emote. Granted, it's a picture of me. If you're ever having a dance party somewhere and there's cool music playing and everybody's spamming emotes to be a part of the dance party, you can always use mine, especially those little sacred geometry ones. Like even if you're in another stream, for example, you could like combine emotes. Like you could put their emote in between my cool little sacred G pattern emote. That's always fun. You can use, you know, whatever you want. This one is Potent Slay. That's me dressed up as a girl for Halloween, kissy facing. That is only available via tier 3. So on the 1st of next month, I think we should push for the Plus program. We should see how that feels. Yeah, it's still on Spanish listens, huh? Oh, I only changed that on YouTube. Oops. Oh shit, I hear people speaking Spanish. Wonder what they're saying.
Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance. So
back on up.
Cause you know about to
Break shit up.
Give me the microphone first so I can
burst like a bubble.
Compton and Long Beach together.
Now you know we in trouble.
Ain't nothing but a G thing.
Baby.
Too low down niggas so it
Crazy.
Death Row is the label that
pays me. Pays me.
Don't try to fake this, but back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand. From a young G's perspective. And before me dig on a bitch, I have to find a contraceptive. You never know, she could be
earning her man and learning her man, and at the same time burning her man.
Now you know I ain't with that shit, Lieutenant.
Ain't no pussy good enough to give her well up a minute.
And that's relevant, real deal, holy feel.
And now you hookers and hoes know how I feel.
Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping.
But I damn near got caught, cause my people kept peeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
You ain't never been in a ride like this before.
With a producer who can rap and control the maestro. At the same time with the dope
rhyme that I kick. You know and I know I flow some more funky shit. To add to my collection, the selection to the lies don't take. It's like this and like that and like this and Remember when this song was pop, like super poppin'? When did it come out? Like 1990? I mean 1999 or something? What year is this from?
What a hella fight gang gangster lean. Getting funky on the mic like an old batch of collard green. It's the capital S O S, I'm fresh at double OP.
The Chronic album. 1992. Wow. Can't believe that I was 5 years old when this shit. The Chronic. What's that? City of Compton. It's pretty hardcore.
I'm just coming over with us. Late night calls, feeling slightly faded.
Oh, I got an idea. We should listen to.
Call up liquor locker, bring me apple vodka.
Surf.
I could do you proper, pour you a drink, would you please stop fussing with your Samsung? I call your bluff while you playing, I ain't that nigga to play games on.
All by myself. This is surf rock, guys. This is indie surf rock. Excuse me. See, one of my live streams has 1,000 views, which is crazy. Another one has 661, 623, 537, 518. So those are the ones that don't have a shit ton of copywritten music in it, so that people can actually find it. Anybody alive out there? Here's some new songs. Yo, yo, go buy a yo-yo. That'd be kind of cool to have around, actually. Nostalgic. It's annoying because if this is the thing, is like with my nice MacBook that doesn't work anymore, so it's not such a nice MacBook anymore, is it, huh? So with my nicer MacBook that doesn't work anymore, it's frustrating because technically I could use that in the van, I could stream from it, and like screen share if I wanted to do games or reacting to videos or we watch something together. And that was fully functional. That was totally doable until that computer decided to take a big old poop, which kind of sucks. Ah! Man, all my clothes are dirty. I've just got like shit all over all of them. I need new clothes. We need to go on a makeover adventure where we go to a bunch of places and buy a bunch of new clothes and shit. Full makeover. Potential bliss makeover. Potential makeover. In a van down by the ocean, playing with my weeple. Exactly. How's it going, Tank? It is nice. I'm right here at the edge. There's other vans down there too, parked with their back doors open. Look how worn my jeans are. And they're so like lightened. Like this isn't dirt, you know, like this is all like stains and just light color from, it used to be like dark, you know, like this. They're learning. She's slaying it. basketball, and volleyball. Hands a ball. He's teaching her, they're speaking Spanish. She's getting a whole lesson in Spanish. Yeah. Español. Sí. ¿Tú hablas español? Oh yeah, I put my old license plate up here. From when I lived in Maui. I shipped my van out there. Not this one, but I shipped a van out there and I had to get Hawaiian plates, Hawaiian insurance, a Hawaiian driver's license. I had to do the whole thing in like a very short amount of time too. They don't give you a lot of time to do it in. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I almost dropped my phone out the door. Un tren. Un tren. Oh, today's one of those days where I just feel like doing nothing. Look at that. How about you? You feel any different than that? You feeling all right? How you doing, Tank? Oh, shit, man. I want to do nothing every day. Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's right. I know the feeling. I'm feeling that especially today. Some days more than others. And today I think is one of them. I just didn't know how that was going to work out. I'm going to take a day nap for sure. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh yeah, I got this little guy. Streamlabs. I don't even use Streamlabs. In fact, as I mentioned many times, I paid for their service for fucking like 2 years. Never really got any benefit from paying for it at all. And then they put me into like this diamond program because I stayed on it for so many months in a row where you can redeem like a hoodie and all this other merch and stuff because it's like the most highest rank that you can get in their little point system thingy. And then when I canceled my service, they removed my like eligibility to redeem the prizes, which I thought was funny. So technically, if I would have redeemed the prizes and then just had them shipped to some kind of address and then canceled, that I would have gotten it, you know? But yeah, I thought that was funny. So you guys got any plans for today? I'm just gonna probably raid somebody soon and just like lay down, fucking meditate. My nose is still stuffy. Where's the dang button? Da-da-da. There it is. Bro, where's the fucking flip camera button? Jesus. I don't even remember the last time I pushed that damn thing. It has been months and months. Hold on. There's a lot of people streaming today, like just in general, like all kinds of streamers. Oops. Oh, we could raid the 88th Baron. Sorry it's been such a slow day, if you guys are lurking. Today's a very off day. I thought I might end up going and doing something, but the weather, I thought the sun might come out, you know, kind of meh. Okay, I sent the Discord message. Raid soon. Yeah, sorry for the lackluster stream today, but it was chill. We learned some Spanish together, and that was like 45 minutes of Spanish lessons. Excuse me. And just kind of hang out and sink my roots in this area. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I feel like it's tough when you're IRL streaming when the weather sucks. It's like Usually you'd be like, meh, I'm not gonna do that today, and you stay home, you know. So I'm a combination of that, but I'm in a van, but then I'm like, fuck it, I want to stream anyways, because, you know, let's hang out. I hope you're doing good, Lake Book. Yeah, we should have some nice weather in San Diego, like... So it looks like it's gonna be cloudy all day, and then get really cloudy at like 5 and 6. And that... I don't know, man, I can't tell. It looks like every fucking day there's gonna be lots of cloudiness. But when I check it on the other app, on the other phone, it doesn't look like that. It's so dumb. I hate these mixed emotions I'm getting from this shit. Let me look at it on the website. So it says that there's just going to be a lot of morning clouds that will dissipate into mostly sunny skies every day moving forward after Friday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Should be really nice. This was a magical stream. Thank you. Your magical stream. Oh fuck, ads. I wonder if Twitch promotes people that run ads more than the ones that don't. You know what I mean? I wonder if some little fragment of discoverability has something to do if whether or not you have like ads turned on to automatic. Well, today if we raid the 88th Baron, maybe, you know, he'll be doing something. He won't be ending stream. The last 2 times that we raided him, he was ending, you know? We know they say it's 3rd time's a charm, right? And we got a couple cool people in here, or a few people who are talking. So that's enough to show up there and be like, hey, Bliss Raid, what's good? Yeah, because the 88th Baron is, yeah, if you could, just say, how long are you gonna be streaming for? Thank you. But yeah, beep, beep. Beep, beep, mother trucker. I'm excited to see what he's doing in Portugal, man. I need to just fly somewhere really cool, like Mexico City, because I miss it there so much. I need to just go stream somewhere new. He inspired me to want to go do that, because he went from Ireland to Portugal. And yeah, I like keeping moving around, and obviously I keep driving all over the place. But the only problem with having the van and then flying somewhere cool is that I have to store the van somewhere, and that's a whole ordeal. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Alright, then we should definitely go see what he's up to. I'm excited. I can lay down in my bed and, I don't know, think about life. Watch this stream. Are you guys raid ready? You guys ready? Some of you guys are just gonna lurk. If you guys have a tab open, you know, hang out in his stream, check him out. Don't be shy. But if you're an active chatter right now and you don't know who he goes by the 88th Baron, and he is a live streamer from Ireland, and he IRL streams. He walks around like the backcountry and all kinds of beautiful places and does some fun things with all accompanied by his beautiful German Shepherd named Kaya. And do you have a journal or notebook? Write in it more. Yeah, I need to get a new one. Actually, it's very true. Seriously, I'm gonna look into that. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm glad that I streamed. We got to chill and chat about some things and learn Spanish together. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. I'm learning Spanish, but it's very bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a raid on the 88th Baron. Thank you guys for the subscriptions too. Appreciate you. We got 2 subscribers today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your resubscriptions, your continued support, your continued subscriptions, you guys. Those of you who've been subscribed for a long freaking time. Appreciate that. Let's see. And those of you who just hang out and have never subscribed. I know there's a lot of you out there that haven't, and I still appreciate you just as much, okay? Hope you know that. The 88th Baron. Alright, be good to yourselves. Brush your teeth if you forgot to. Don't forget to brush your teeth, guys. Brushing your teeth is way more fun than going to the dentist and having them drill into your teeth and shit. So brush your fucking teeth. Drink some water. Take care of yourselves. Do your thing. I'm gonna set up this raid. Raid is officially set. We are set to go here, guys. We'll give it a little bit of a countdown. When we get there, make sure you say Bliss Raid, or if you're a subscriber, just like spam some emotes with the Bliss Raid thingy. This one. Or you can just type Bliss Raid, or you can not do any of that shit. But either way, I'll see you there. Love you guys. Thanks again. 3, 2, 1. Bliss Raid!